Hello, peeps. I am Tidbit, she, her. I do voice acting. I play video games, and sometimes I put those two things together and play video games and voice act over them. And we are here at the final part of the Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright trilogy. Game number 3, case number 5, trial number 2. Or is it 3? It's 2 for Phoenix, but like... Is it? Well, we'll just jump straight into this because I have no other guests to introduce. And, like the stream, tell your friends that it's on right now. And tomorrow is another stream where I'll be voicing Riz Dungeon live on stream. But let's focus on now. Have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Oh? Explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to move freely about was... This is Ms. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might... Whoa! How could I have... She fled. She escaped. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. That's quite enough already, Ms. Wright. Now, see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of a Be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. that voice. Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession? Permanently retired. So, you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm already dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. What is going on here? Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I should also do. Just give me a sec. Circle. Live. Now. Final. Today. And clear it in about 4 hours. Okay. There we go. Dahlia Hawthorne. I'd never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. Oh, right before the to be continued. But that means we are in the final leg. We might even get stream done early today. Who knows? February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes? How can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we were to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. The plan. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. So that means you are really... Hold it! Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes. You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. You can't say that. Watch yourself, try it. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Sheriff Godot is correct. And by the way, it's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could it be true? What? Well, press all. Hold it! You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row, and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. Danganronpaing so hard. I don't want to touch Danganronpa. Jello is currently going through that, and it doesn't look fun for someone like me, alone by myself. Also, I know all of the twists because I've already seen like other people play it, like Game Grumps and such. maybe. I'll add it to the wish list after stream.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fey the master of Karine?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
Well, I didn't know Jello said that. Interesting.
Hold it! You're talking about Pearl Fey. Is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris?
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance. So I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her it was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child. Pearl Fey. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fey heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. A reminder that the crew behind Infinity Tree weren't even told it was taken off streaming by HBO. The fans had to let them know that. Yeah, it's never good to treat people online as a monolith. I take a lot of what Jello says with grains of salt. Enough to, kill a small mouse. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. Anyway, funny hair lady go...
Maya would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family. For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection! But Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad! You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of master. That's all.
That's ridiculous!
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that?
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris.
Hold it! You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Ugh. So, the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Temple Hazakura. Hazakura Temple. Whatever. Morgan and Dahlia are the biggest haters ever in gaming. Maybe next to Wesker. Wow. What do these two characters have in common? Shows a picture of Dahlia. Shows a picture of Wesker. They're both massive haters. Wait. You were going to kill Maya?
Yeah, I've said that like 50 times now. You were really slow on the uptake, Feeny. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh! She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway, the plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Hold it! You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Objection! That's absurd! Maya is she's just trapped! Trapped inside the sacred cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing.
Thank you. There's a lot of venom trapped in Dahlia.
What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already. didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? This woman, Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was?
Objection. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. You can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and as I realized, there was only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that? Asking for a friend.
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you There's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So it was at least Anem who channeled her after all.
For a demon warden hood, it sure doesn't keep her away. Well, you see, the demon warden hood was off. She got into the bottle and then she put it on. It's like a one-way invisible thing of where it's like when you're on the inside, you can still see your own hands, but to the outside people outside the little shield, they can't see you. That's how the demon shielding works. It doesn't expect any demon on the inside. That's ridiculous. Had none. Never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What did you do then? There's a lot of other people's actions. That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean? No clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it. Objection! It's not like her at all! Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork! Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. You wouldn't shoot a harmless little puppy, would you, Dahlia? Yeah, in the face. Why? Where's that from? Where's that? That sounds so familiar. Yeah, in the face. Why?
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops. Ah, Puss in Boots.
It stops. Now, Jack, you want to shoot a harmless little puppy? Now, would you?
Yeah, in the face. Why? I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed by one of those trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped there.
But How did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who? Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearl. Pearl went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation. Correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So, instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse, as I hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to stupid. She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me. I assumed it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Fey, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I launched consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is... It's yaoi, isn't it?
No, slightly less than that. I forgot about yaoi. Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother. No way!
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection! Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever.
You're one to attest that no.
So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
I took my cheese pill after eating one slider instead of before. Oops. Sorry. That's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? Godot here. Okay. Thanks. Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Dunham also known as Misty Fae, was her own daughter, Maya Fae.
Misty Mia Maya.
Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fae jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. It can't be. It can't be. No, it can't be. No. Tried. Have you heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot? According to this witness, Maya Fae threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Huh? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
Huh? What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trites.
How'd you know what I was wearing?
You're pretty obvious about what's going on with you right now. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So, it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River.
Well, Ms. Wright, Ms. Hawthorne claims Ms. Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Take this! It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows better than this witness. No one knows that better than this witness. What did you say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff, on the inner temple side, is a big rock shelf.
What does El Dorado mean? It means big rock.
Oh, you're right. And that's Godot, and that's a spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne possessing Pearl Fae? And you are correct. Pearl Fae? They were with Nick. Who's the body? Think. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. Duh?
So you finally figured it out.
You... No! My evil plans! No! Order! Order! You must be playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Oh, getting all uncomposed, Miss Hawthorne? Ms. Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible. Yes, I have. It was said by Sheriff Godot over there. Whatever remains must be the truth. Yes, just a few minutes ago. In fact, Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
But what? What is this one possibility you are talking about?
That's obviously a bluff! So where is her dead body, then? Finally, I think the pieces are all falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Ms. Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. I don't like it when they don't treat the button like you're actually saying the line. They want to, like, press it and then be like, oh, then here's the build-up to the dramatic moment. Do the build-up to the dramatic moment. Oh, but that would ruin why you would choose a thing. Then that kind of, proves that the choice is just only effective against people who aren't paying attention. You say she's in here, in my courtroom? Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic little sniveling runt. You're wrong. Pearl tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
Ooh. It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who? What? Pearl even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. This is an easy one. Pearl couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already. I can't stand the tension. Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey. What? But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her. Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't! What are you going on about? What I am going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. To protect herself from me? Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then, the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? You mean that's when she channeled me? All this time, you thought you had been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. So white. Hello, Paris. Welcome to the final chapter. That's Maya's hiding place. Was you. No, don't say that! You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that whelp! Maya Fey killed herself! Isn't that obvious? Objection! Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. Oh, it's owie my ear, but also good shiz. Sorry, this is gonna get really screechy. Farther in than I thought. Yee. This is gonna get real screechy, because I've been slightly practicing by screaming, by doing like screamy songs in the shower to practice for Dahlia Hawthorne's breakdown. I want it to sound demonic. I want it to sound ear-splitting. I want it to sound like she slightly realizes this isn't her body. She can just scream. I'm just going to try and give that as a performance and not actually destroy my throat, so we'll see how far I can get. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. It was the only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that, who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who would ever have given her such a brilliant idea? Well? Me, of course. Mia? Mia Fey. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
You're something else.
But what are you doing here? That hair. It's pearl, right? Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Fey! Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did? Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. Whee.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So, she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought I should do.
She did that. I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was...
I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Faye. But Pearl? Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's, instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So, that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all cost.
Dahlia sure thinks this 18-year-old village girl has no agency, not even to ask someone for help, especially as a college girl who killed like 12 people at 18.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond. But dang, I don't know if I'm gonna make it onto stream. That's all right, Puri. You could save your breath. You could save your strength, and join me for tomorrow's stream. We're having a stream tomorrow, same time as this one. So whatever time it is right now, move an hour back. That's when it starts. And speaking of being an hour in, y'all know what that means. It's tea time. Drink your water, drink your tea, drink your beverage of choice to keep yourself hydrated and healthy.
Wrong pipe. Oh no. Okay. I'm alive. Whew. Sorry about the ear. That's the only way I can mute mic on stream without having to go through all these different buttons. Ugh. Just need to do stuff. What stuff, Hurry? What is on your docket for today? Okay, no more screamy Dahlia. That really fucked me up. Consume. Yes, consume the food. Yummy food. After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you. But it's no longer funny. You wipe that smug look off. Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. And now this. You've messed up again. And you let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you. Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would! And if only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk, the guilty bird, I would have been hanged to death! True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity. I remember what you said earlier in trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, There is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You. You're wrong! It can't be! How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. I'm not ready! Not ready to go!
Nick, sis. Yay! My head is all wobbly from that. Another breakdown in the bag. Let's go. Hui! Ugh. Mia and Dahlia's Yuri is so toxic, for real, for real. Yep. Ugh. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in.
Now then, I assume you are the real Iris?
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Sheriff Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor, the tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Your Honor,
Yes? What is it?
about this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Quran channeling technique. Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, and it takes place in its own world, if you will.
Where's my... No! No, it does not. Literally, case 4 in this game, which was just a flashback case to give us, you know, the end to Dahlia, who was also case number 1. Those are different cases, and yet they all exist in one world. It's almost like this whole game is one big case instead of a lot of little cases. But we'll see what that means later.
In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Judge Diff.
Judge, you're thinking of the multiverse. We won't get the Ace Attorney multiverse until Capcom sells it out in the 2035?
Goodness.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment on the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Sheriff Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what they mean.
What?
Try it. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony? What do we give?
The wicked stepsister. Okay, something like this. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Oh no.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Donnell. No. Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over? We got Detective Phoenix, Burger Chef Maya. No, she's not a chef. She's Burger's Bane, Maya. Godot, but he wears slacks. Mia Fey, but she's only difference with her person is she wears a sombrero. What is going on?
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence.
No way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call a final witness.
Final witness?
This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's all right, Madame Attorney. Very well, then. Who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place.
The very person who killed her mother in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? She can't testify after what she's been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand. Very well. But first we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Ms. Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, try it. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful women always seem to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself.
Huh? That's enough. This court is now in recess.
Wow, Godot, you're so desperate. Is this about Ron Delight, bud? Ronnie Delight?
February 10th, 2:56 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother. Never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
I unbased and Sister Bikini pilled Mrs. Wright. Iris, I guess. Oh, cool. But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people?
You must mean, yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. I can still feel some of the glass in my throat to this day. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But the path to the inner temple was
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly.
We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it?
It was me. I was the one that received her body.
Is Paris still in chat to make any note on that line? Paris still in chat? Sorry. Keep on screwing it up.
The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Paris, France. Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris. Just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Ms. Wright. I can't do that. I can't say who did it.
I see. Defendant,
Yes?
the judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something
else. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me. So it's true. Iris, Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix.
Mia! How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Donem really was?
Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart.
Hey, are you working with Godot? What the fuck? What do you mean do this on my own? What the fuck? We're a defense team. A team.
The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her. But still, I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly.
So, the culprit was someone who wasn't in Hazakura temple the following day. That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia.
Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. In an hour and a half. Me, all by myself. No other stars are showing up to this stream.
I literally just said no one else is going to show up to this stream, Puri. I literally just said no one else is going to show up.
Great stuff.
February 10th, 3:36 p.m. District Court.
You want to stream to me?
Courtroom number 7. As long as I draw out the 7, then I don't have to move the line until it's streaming.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Ah, yes. The finale, where all the pieces come together. All the people who have played various parts up until now have... Wait, isn't there supposed to be like a cop girl?
Valerie? She's dead.
She died, dang it.
Yep. Or are you talking about Maggie Bird?
No.
Yeah, Valerie died.
How'd she die?
What?
How'd she die? Also, I think I have an echo on your mic.
Uh-oh. Valerie Hawthorne was stabbed at Eagle Bridge. That was case number 4. It was the one that Terry Falls was, died over.
Dang it.
Yeah. So, there's only going to be 4 people till the end. Well, until the end. Until the end of the trial, there's only going to be these 4 people. The judge, Maya, Phoenix, and Godot. Who
Who
would
do you
you
want
like?
me to take?
Who do you want to take?
Who do you want me to take?
Let's have you take Maya.
Okay.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier.
See her higher, see her higher.
Tests? Yes,
And study.
tests.
I didn't study.
I didn't study. Oh, fuck.
A, B negative. How can you get 2 grades at once? What?
How can an A be negative?
It's got cold blood. Yes, tests on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree.
Oh, yeah, that. I totally forgot about it.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
So, what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible? You said you were going to reveal the results!
However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial.
Not late at all.
Not late at
Day
all.
1.
Yeah, I've just been fucking around for an hour and a half advertising tomorrow's stream. Woo.
Well,
So, it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it?
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So, let's finish this quickly.
Agreed.
Very well. Please bring in the last witness.
Paris.
hey guys, you ready to drag this out with funny bits?
Of course, of course. We'll make this final stream 4 hours. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey, I think I'm like gay or something, I don't know. I'm the assistant manager at Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Yep, that sounds pretty gay.
Maya. Why'd you have to say our client, our whole operation is gay?
Isn't it?
I mean, yes, but the judge doesn't need to
Have
know
you
that.
seen your daughter?
The judge doesn't need to know that.
The judge's granddaughter is in the volume.
Wait, the judge's granddaughter?
Yeah, she transitioned.
Oh, cool.
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Quran channeling technique.
I'm frightened. The fake Lynn. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. The pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Ms. Faye,
Oh, we understand you don't want anything to do with the Fays anymore. Now, Miss Faye.
When the events occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. And you witnessed the moment of Ms. Elise Donem's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see him.
Objection! Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
I.
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes.
This is no time to cry.
There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witness come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now, it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
So, you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been this staff?
Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
Only they had a big, strong bridge to protect them.
If only, but he was dying by the hand of the goddess, striking it down with mighty power.
If only she had small, tiny women to protect her.
If only, if only. It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Ms. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. Hold it! You think you screamed, but you're not sure.
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? A leopard? I have no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
Can we get that added to the testimony? I thought this
Mine?
person might attack me, so I. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought it was my last hope.
Wow. Sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her for more details?
I wonder what she meant by her last hope. Should I ask her about why she screamed?
Wait a minute, Maya. What is this my last hope stuff?
What do you mean by your last hope?
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know. That's like what you do. What do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help.
Oh, it actually didn't kill you that time. I heard it. What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. It's under oath, but you know how this court goes. What have I done?
I mean, keeping a secret isn't necessarily lying if they don't ask the right questions.
All truth and nothing but.
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
No, you don't.
You don't see me outside a court. You're in a court of law here. This is the only time you see. You don't see me
You're
when I'm
right.
at the
I
coffee
mean,
shop
I've
talking
never
about
seen you
diamonds.
before.
You don't know me. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Aren't you the guy that used to like show up outside my sister's window?
No, that was Diego Armando, and he is dead. Like, super dead. Don't even look for the gravestone kind of super dead.
The gravestone's just like a coffee cup painted gray.
And it's like, yes, Diego must be dead. And it's just like, no, I just left a coffee cup there. Witness!
He starts painting on like Diego, our man, and then he has to just try and squeeze in like dough on the handle of the mug.
No. Witness, the information you have just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
Now in a Lamborghini, I could see an attacker, a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. So you knew that was a man, but not the attacker.
So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donem. Otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Tyler.
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Ms. Wright?
Seems pretty clear to me.
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is just in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? My problem isn't that huge, right? No one can even notice.
We've been very particular about the pronouns in this whole story. The problem was calling them a man! Maya. On the night of the crime, the stone lantern was out of commission. No one could commission it. It wasn't on Twitter anymore. That place is dead. Don't go there.
Leave for 7 years and Twitter's gone down the shitter. I can't believe it. What?
It's true. It's a shitter. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
T-pose to assert dominance. Is this the only time Maya's been on the witness stand? Surely not. I'm sure she's been like there for half a second to be like not guilty.
Maybe. She does have forward-facing sprites for when we're out in just the world. So whenever there's a character who's just out in the world, that is the exact same sprite set they can use. So it's a witness. And so it's like, it's really easy to be like, everyone has forward-facing things. All of them are suspects.
Mm-hmm. And that's why it's such a big twist when it's fucking someone who doesn't face forward.
Yep. Order! Order in the court! Sheriff Godot, explain this!
Add the pureness of milk to the perfect, clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. It's a cup of cafe au latte.
Cafe au lait. Is that even legal?
Ms. Trite's words are the milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor.
Babe, do you want to be the milk or the spoon tonight?
Both of those. Oh my. I can think of
What?
both of those mean. I have ideas in my brain. I'm a spoon. I am no spoony bard, I'll have you know.
It's just like fine old Famercy.
Yep, a spoony bard.
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Objection! Sorry, but that's not going to cut it.
What did you say?
If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Mix.
May I?
No.
Mayar? That's Mayar. Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. She quite clearly described him as a man. Nick,
Whoops.
don't help me for fucking up someone's gender in a specific testimony. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker. No!
No!
Order! 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 What in the world does this all mean, Ms. Wright?
I like to think that no one said anything and he's just freaking out.
I have a goddess of justice in my beard! Help!
Help.
Are you saying Ms. Fay saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Objection! Tried. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene.
Objection! There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Sheriff Godot. Or should I say, Mr.
Like
in this
this.
case.
Nick, please stop. No.
Maya, did you see? Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now you're trying to cover for them. Cover? For the person that killed her mother. There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this person is.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
You always make such inspired choices.
You talk a good game, Trite. But let's see if you can walk the walk.
You're supposed to say talk a good talk.
Yeah, you. That's what I think of you. It was pitch black. So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No! Godot, don't! Nike, please, stop!
Yep, she really is like stirred coffee. Just what was that? Maya is dead. Stream over.
Hooray!
No!
Now she can eat her burgers in peace.
Maya is dead set on protecting this person.
There's no judicial system in the afterlife.
None. The whole heaven and
Not
hell
a
thing?
single
That's
religion
just
thinks
like a
there
climate.
is. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's fucking like Anubis.
True.
He judges you.
Very specifically with a feather.
If you laugh, you go to the naughty place. If you don't, you're fine.
The man, the person who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let them get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the courts. I'm here to find the truth.
Nick,
my God.
haven't you heard that if you arrest a murderer, the number of murderers in the world stays the same?
But if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers.
But if you let them go, then there's more people out in the world just living their lives.
Yep.
All
Maybe,
right.
as long as it's not a serial murder.
As long as it's not a serial murder. All right, Ms. Wright. Time to show us what you've got. Show me your moves. Who was this person that you say Ms. Fay saw in the darkness? Because it was pitch black, Ms. Fay was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes? What? But how could you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions?
Your Honor, you'll be misty.
Oh, I have the robe for it, so sure, why not? Wait a minute. Does that mean I have to enchant? I have to pull up the spirit of Dahlia? I don't know if I can do that.
that what
Dying I
happened?
can do.
Did Misty summon Dahlia?
Yes.
Why?
We don't know yet. We just know that Misty channeled Dahlia. Dahlia then hunted down Maya, tried to kill her. Both of them fell unconscious. Misty ended up dead, and Maya trapped on the island.
I see. I know what happened. Okay.
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
Nosferatu hit it.
This is... But it can't be!
There was a nice bit of deduction. Try it. I gotta talk louder because it's hard to hear me in the dark.
I like the parallel of the shot from earlier where Phoenix is facing the opposite direction, only lit by like a blue light, a dim blue light.
Oh, yeah! That'd make a killer thumbnail. Bisexual lighting.
That's what those colors are.
Something like that. And you could put Maya in the middle for the purple. Well, everyone, this is the person Maya saw on the night of the murder. Order! 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 Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this?
My last meal is 786 coffees. That'll last me a week.
My last meal is 786 coffees, and I will only accept Diane once I fall asleep after the meal. I must be killed while sleeping.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Well, it's not that surprising when I did it.
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
You've got a question. Ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it?
God, I was like, let me traumatize this girl further.
Mm-hmm. What you saw that
Women
night.
exist to serve me. Hooray.
Well, was it three
Well, after he said
glowing
that,
red
yeah,
lights?
it was him.
What?
Well, after Gato said that, yeah, it's him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But you need evidence, boy. You need evidence to put me behind bars. Oh, you don't have the evidence. Oh, you don't have evidence.
We already did the evidence, and he's like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh shit, you did. Oh, but wait. I say. But can you prove this totally unrelated thing? Like.
You just gotta convince the old dementia guy that they didn't submit evidence. That's all it's been this whole time. You get a different judge, and immediately it doesn't go like this. It's just like, yeah, that's good evidence, Phoenix. But the defense needs evidence. They just submitted evidence, idiot.
Well, witness.
Answer the question,
Answer
Steven.
the question.
Steven, answer the question, Steven. Young Stephen Ballou, you're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
Getting awkward at the fucking attorney picnic now.
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Alright, bet.
All right. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew it was a man. Now it's a man, a manny man, man.
The time of the crime, he had a little pin that was light up and flashy. Like, you know those old, like, Midway, like, pier games that would have, like, the lights that, like, flow along, like, the whole rope? They would, yeah, it had, like, blue flashing all around, and it said, like, I am a man.
So we
It was like a fancy pronoun pin that lit up in the dark. He's not wearing it anymore, but he was wearing it then.
Yeah, my identity fluctuates back and forth, depending on how full the moon is.
Depending on how misogynistic I feel.
Depending on how misogynistic I feel, yes.
I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but until after I got woke, but
Oh, you're woke? Get out of my court.
when I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all of the snow around the snow lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
But aren't women the ones who clean up? So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Women can't piss in the snow, they'd be arrested. That's right, I'm sorry, Your Honor,
No need to apologize. It's as Sheriff Godot said. You're utterly exhausted, because there are some women who can be in the snow.
they'd still be arrested.
Everyone who pees in the snow would be arrested.
Nah, men have privilege.
True. A trans woman loses that privilege. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Ms. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Press on.
I'm done pounding my head against the training room floor, apologizing for not killing that person and never taking yours.
The torches were lit?
I'll keep my lanterns lit. That's how I noticed the whole scene had changed.
I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them since it's impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? And that's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer.
Why weren't there footprints?
Hmm?
Why weren't there footprints? In the snow?
Oh. I don't know. That's an
Were
excellent.
there like ski shoes or some shit? Like
Godot is just like went over and just like plowed all the snow to be flat.
Godot's a ghost? Don't count?
It was Mia. The only one who would have gained anything from that would be the only person that was in the inner temple, Maya.
Very well. Very
I
well.
have a dentist appointment. They're taking out my wisdom teeth. It's that time of the year. They gave me the drugs.
I never had my wisdom teeth removed.
Well, it'll happen in February, March, apparently.
Apparently.
Let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
And all of the snow around the snow lantern had
Hold
been
it!
carefully cleaned up too.
So, you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
It's almost like Minecraft Bowser butt slammed down on that exact spot.
Hey, there's a Stonehenge there. Hey, wait a minute.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple.
Hey, wait a minute.
They're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
I bet Kiri wishes he was that lantern.
An odd fellow indeed, this Kiri. Also an odd fellow indeed, this
creature.
killer.
I do too.
What'd you say?
Little fellows. And gay, to be certain.
Gay. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away?
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say a lot
Teachers
of
don't get paid on a snow day.
What'd you say?
Teachers don't get paid on a snow day.
True. True. Didn't you say that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah? Why would you... That's a weird way to say it. I know I said sprayed earlier, but like, gosh. The area collapsed and ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. That's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the
Wouldn't the snow just melt in a square if the lantern was lit? Like, shit, why did we spend so long on this? That is obvious.
Because the lantern was out of commission. We got told specifically that by Sister Bikini.
We just got told that the killer worked by lantern light.
They lit the little tiki things around it.
Okay.
Little tiny sticks.
If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount.
That's true.
How did they remove it? Did they just eat it like a snow cone?
Blood. Not blood.
No,
Not
Gato
blood.
says currently pissing in an empty coffee cup.
They could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood.
It looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
Now, if you were a woman, Mr. Gato, right now, I would have to arrest you for contempt of court. But I think this will help explain them. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was Schwan.
Hold it! And naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Sure, why not?
The leaf blowers are out. I've seen on days that I didn't stream. It's just like, I hear the noise. What is it? Is it a lawnmower or is it a leaf blower? It's a leaf blower.
Leaf blower.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
I can't tell if it's just because there's a leaf blower outside, but you're getting kind of quiet, Pari.
Okay.
You did?
Yes, I felt the killer was hiding the evidence from me for my sake.
But what? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was. the only one at the Inner Temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
we saw and talked about like why her mother is now posed as the attacker. Yes, I'm sure of it. Yeah, right. But they still haven't addressed it. Do they know? Would they understand?
What?
Do they understand that it was Dahlia in the body?
Yes. We just
Oh, okay.
when I'm pretty sure you were eating, Biscuit showed up and said fire was when I did the breakdown for Dahlia being expelled from Maya's body when she described
Biscuit
that
was
she
here?
tried to kill Maya with Dahlia's body. I mean with the
Biscuit was here?
no, Biscuit just spoke in chat.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, here I am.
You're in your
I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
objection. The body of Elise Donem was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then, at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh? And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Sheriff Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly.
Godot would react like that. I think he's just straight up like in shock, like dead silence.
Well, we already said the lantern had writing on it, and Godot had a freak out at that moment of like,
What? Why did no one
Okay.
tell me there was writing on the lantern?
Is he?
yeah. It's just like, why is Godot freaking out so much? This helps his case. I wonder why. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern.
So why was he prosecuting Maya?
What?
Why was he prosecuting Maya?
Godot?
Did he? Was it okay? Was it like he wanted to protect her, and then it was like her, him? He's like, ah, fuck it, it's her.
No, no, he hasn't claimed Maya did it. He's,
Oh,
yeah, just simply been like, we still need to know who killed Misty Faye. All the evidence we have doesn't prove Iris's innocence fully, so I'm pulling out my last witness, which is Maya. Godot's not
see.
saying Maya killed her. Saying
so why
he's
did
the
you
last
say
witness.
that the Maya? Why did you say that the Maya thing helped his case?
Because
Right.
it wasn't Iris. That was simply it.
So you meant helped Phoenix's case?
No. Wait. I can't remember. Godot freaks out for some reason. Everyone's like, why? Even though it's helping Godot's case in that moment.
Well, why would it help Godot's case if it's someone he doesn't want to be accused?
Don't remember. I'm sorry.
Maya.
Oh, wait, no. It was the other way around. It was Godot presented the stone lantern, and it's like the writing helped Phoenix, and it's like, why didn't Godot notice that? And he's like, I didn't notice there was writing. So there's been two establishing things that Godot hasn't seen the writing. Maya. If the killer was motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Why are you asking me?
You're right! They're being too nice to you. They killed someone for you. You understand?
Why are you asking me? Because it sounded like you said Maya. Why would someone write the name Maya?
It was in red text. It was saying of just like, there was writing on the stone lantern. Specifically, Maya. Why was there Maya on the stone lantern?
Why are you asking me?
I'm not. I'm describing the... Oh, wait. I see what you're doing. Aw, you get a cheeseburger after the trial. Until like dives Phoenix.
It's like fucking Foxy in Five Nights. Right?
Order! No burger! Burger? No burger! You be Maya.
Can I kill the judge?
Just like blank yandere stare looking at the judge. Can I kill the judge? But Miss Wright, it ate all of that. Bailiff! Get a burger! Get a burger!
Yeah.
Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
No.
Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
Objection! But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for this killer's mysterious behavior? Why wouldn't
You know,
this...
I like that a while ago the judge was like, all right, gang, we're coming into the final stretch. I want to see like strong evidence from both sides. And Gato's case has just completely been gone for like 3 hours.
Yep.
He has nothing to like present or say. He just has to be like, no.
I am a prosecutor. I get to play the nuh-uh card.
Like, not even fucking close to like presenting a case, like of anything. Anyway.
Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know
So
what
the
the
blood
killer's
stain
plan
on the lantern.
was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Why am I being sarcastic in my brain?
Well then, Ms. Wright, let's hear your opinion.
Why did
Once
the
an
killer
asking
leave
for a
the
woman's
message
opinion?
written in blood on the lantern? What did you say?
I'm gonna repeat that one.
Okay. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice.
Once you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, y'all.
I don't
That
sound
sounds
that.
ridiculous.
What'd you say?
I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like that, boy. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, then they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean they didn't notice it.
But everyone has the same human experience. No one has anything different. That don't make no sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way a normal person, like, everyone in the world with the same human experience would miss something as glaring as that.
Don't need to rub it in, darling.
Rub one in.
Do you even know what the train's experience is, honey?
You're right. There is no way any normal person would. Looks at Maya. Do you know what the trans experience is?
I don't know what the words you're saying are, but sometimes our friends are just women now, and I'm like, okay, can we get burgers?
Do you at least know what trans fat is?
No.
Huh. That word just doesn't exist to you.
What is fat?
Not that one. What? What are you trying to say, Ms. Wright? There's
All
only
about
one
trans.
person involved in this incident. That's it. There was only one. Miss Elise Dodeb just did that. They just do that.
She's magic or something. She can like summon a sword and stab herself from behind.
Yeah. Who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether? And who would
Wouldn't
that
stab
be?
herself from behind with the ability to do so.
Who is the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing?
It's kind of funny that you're like doing this again, and it feels like it could just be like fucking like 8 times in a row. Where you just have to keep presenting like, gee, I wonder who it could be, Gato. And like,
Yeah,
yeah.
We have presented Godot twice!
Mm-hmm. And most games only have like present well, like a person like once.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, it's Godot. It's Godot! It's Godot!
Yep, exactly.
Sheriff Godot, this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up.
You know, it cuts to like a fucking misogynistic line, and they're like relevance, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, you also said this," and it cuts to another misogynistic line. It's like, dude,
Come on.
Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything because they were made by a woman.
Whoa! You can't see everything. Is that correct, Sheriff Godot?
you can't see the value in women.
You mean there's value?
The lantern, this lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
In this economy,
This lantern, there's something written on it. What? Why, it's written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
why no flashback voices?
Where are the flashback? Flashback voices only occur if we've seen it in the stream already. Like it just happened.
I don't understand, but okay.
Sheriff Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct?
I live in a fucking virtual boy. You tell me what colors I can see.
Futures made of.
You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Tribulations. What would Godot's, like, flashback voice be? Just, like, uncorrupted Godot?
With the rolling R's and all that's fun.
Possibly. Yeah, maybe Diego.
Oh, yeah, like, just every time they look to the past, it's just like, when was Godot and when was Diego?
This is the apron from the delightful Miss Birdie.
Was wearing that. This is not what I was trying to go for. Was wearing at the time.
That young Scottish lass.
Young Scottish lass. Great, now you threw me into a Scottish accent, hey!
You're drifting there.
Okay, so roll the R's and be this. I don't even know what accent this is. And somehow spilled
That's
coffee
okay.
on.
There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain in the court?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that smeared all over the apron.
It's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain. I just do a Nemore voice, and then boom, it's just as bad as Godot. I summon coffee!
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
It's strange. By the eye of Agamotto or something. In a black and white photo, these letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
So then, Sheriff Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Oh, if you want me to admit that, then yes. Hey, Gramps.
Hey, I'm Gramps. I'm not so Gramps.
And this is not good. I don't even know what word I was trying to say. It just, like, bit not good and just substituted what I was gonna say into...
Hey, Gramps. Didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
Or any tea.
Or any tea. Nope, I take E on my coffee. It's double E dosage. I wasn't sure about it until now, but I think Godot is trying to be a woman.
I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is a misogynist! Is a murderer! But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. And it's red, so Godot can't see it. Hey, what'd you figure out over there? What the fuck? What was that word? Sheriff Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Ms. Elise Donham, also known as Ms. Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Ms. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
I want my lawyer.
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer?
Huh?
Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
Objection! I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, try it.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. In the snow? How snow? Wait a minute. Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes, why didn't he just take that? Oh, it was a Bowser!
Did that? You almost did that in a fucking like Mario voice. Like, it was a Bowser.
It was a Bowser. I know that fat anywhere.
At first, I thought you were saying fat fuck.
No, ASS. Yes, the killer couldn't...
A-S-S-S-I-N-G.
Squishing on the lantern, that's not Kiri. Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had been seeped into the snow. And so, they had to remove all of the snow. They couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so they removed the whole area.
Objection! Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because of the dark?
Not a chance. The torches were all lit. They could have been able to see just fine.
It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least, with only 30 minutes
So,
left.
let me get this straight.
You
So
want to be straight in this
Gato
court?
was like-
Okay, you can try.
I don't. Gato was like, Oh, we found a fucking Tumblr blog called "There's No Hetero Explanation for That" in Ace Attorney. But Gato saw fucking Missy get killed on one side of the lantern and was like, oh shit, what if the blood somehow got on the exact opposite side of the lantern? I better clear that snow too. But also didn't think maybe the blood got on the fucking lantern itself.
Yep. He drinks coffee. He's not exactly the brightest.
Tidbit, you might want to watch what you say.
What do you mean?
You have a coffee-themed wife.
Oh! Fuck. You're right. I'm sorry.
Do you know that, do you know Ironic by Alanis Morissette?
No.
Yeah, it's a song, and I think there's a part where she goes like, and your cigarette wife, or something like that, and your cigarette wife. I'm picturing now, and your coffee-themed wife.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant Godot isn't the brightest. I retract the coffee part.
You fucking baby bird it back into the cup.
It's already down in the lower intestines.
How does it move that fast in your body?
You don't want to know.
It's in a different worm now.
It's in a different worm now.
That once again, this trial has taken... Can you explain this, Sheriff Godot? Mayor.
I asked Marcy, would you still love me if I was like much bigger and more sentient so that I made you look like a worm in comparison? And Marcy was like, isn't that already how we are? And I was like, no, I'm not that sentient. I'm barely sentient. Wait, just a minute.
Maya. What is it, witness?
That's Meyer to you. Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple. He didn't even go to Temple University until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the bridge got fixed.
Objection.
Which state is
Meyer.
MS?
Mayor. You can't testify to something like that.
Huh? What do you mean? I may not look it, but yeah.
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She didn't? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was
Hi,
channeling
bitch.
Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
Hi, bitch.
Oh, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please, listen to me. Please.
Maya, do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Nicely done. Try it.
Just makes up the most unassailable case and I'll face attorney on the spot.
Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, after I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the Inner Temple too. Do you think, Pearls will ever channel her half-sister and be like, hey, what's up? Like a pen pal? They write to each other. She channels her and, like, they write down a note and they fucking pass notes back and forth in the same photo.
Maybe.
Pearlie was also stuck on the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up.
Sorry, you just told fiction, and I'm very amused. Who is this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Fly.
Different last name. Okay. So when did you
Yeah, I
hear
said I
about
didn't really
this?
have anything to do with them anymore.
Oh yeah,
We're both Fies now.
they are a branch family. They do not get the honor of having their last name pronounced properly.
It's called Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Oh, just a while ago when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
Whoa, I got a crazy fucking freeze frame on Maya for like a split second there. It didn't look like a normal Maya spray. What? Come on.
You pulling up
Hello.
Frankenstein reminded me that while I was doing the dishes this morning, I was like thinking about it, just like, this is the last Ace Attorney. And I suddenly just started monologuing in the voice of
Manfred von Kramer. This is the last time Phoenix Wright will be seen on a titted beaten stream, and I will live forever in a voice. You cannot kill me.
My best friend's biddies are so titted. Titted with the sauce. Pearly would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be, you fucking
real smart.
nice
Maya.
people.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath. When was she under oath again?
Listen. I might be lying right now, but the person I'm lying about would never lie.
The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Sheriff Godot, let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections.
Let's just move on to the defense's objections if the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but, well, Ms. Wright,
What's so unusual about this one?
let's get this cross-examination
Oh.
started.
The fucking illegal testimony, right?
Mm-hmm.
After the incident, I am Manfred von Kramer, and I will possess the final Ace Attorney stream.
One incident later.
He found Pearly first and teared her right up. Hold it! He teared her up!
Are you encroaching on my space?
I wasn't the... Apparently I can channel the worst spirits, so just give it a few months and I'll be able to channel Dahlia, so Pearly can talk to her. He cheered her up?
That's what Pearly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. And misogynistic to boot. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Godot. Your misogyny reminded her of her mother. Made her feel very at home.
No. And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
Nah, I'm still that. Cut it out. You're making me blush. And skeletons don't do well blushing.
Good thing he's not white or he wouldn't be able to see himself blushing.
This pal is really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one.
The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The police were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way, Godot style.
I'm thinking of Spaceballs now.
We ain't found shit.
I'm the same way. I'd like to hand down my verdicts in my own way, Judge style.
Maybe I should ask questions Phoenix style? You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours. Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well,
Here we find out the Phoenix has never seen the color blue, and you go back through all the games, and there's never been the color blue except for one Phoenix.
Oh!
yeah, and it is Maya who points out in the in a tender lender of just like, look, it's your blue suit. What? Oh fuck! Can Phoenix see blue? We need evidence. Well, I didn't.
Oh, but
miss it.
why would Maggie do this if she was a security guard? And Phoenix is like, she's a security guard? How can you tell that? She wearing blue or something?
So speak for yourself, Goggles. And that's why he doesn't make any comment that Adrian has the same shirt but in black, because he just saw it as the same color, because it was blue before.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Knowing Adrian, she didn't get a new shirt, she just like spilled fucking ink on it. She left the pen in the fucking washer.
I left it's
She left the pen in the washer like 6 times, and now it's just pitch black.
yeah, like she left 6 different pens and kept on like pulling out one pen, being like, okay, I got one out. I got this one out, so let me just start it again and wash it. No, it's even more black. Wow, oh, there's another pen. Oh fuck, let me
Well?
just start it up again. Oh no, there's a third pen.
I was thinking just like, hey, this happened on 6 different occasions, but that's way funnier.
And then the ultimate irony would be at pen 4 is when it's like, oh no, there's another pen, and accidentally knocks
My
a previous pen
novelty
that she
pen.
pulled out back into the washer.
No, the last pen is like a giant fucking novelty pen.
Like didn't even turn on the washer, used it to stir. Oh fuck! This isn't a stir.
Mr. Fay, naturally. Clad in his stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Western tastes. Could you find a stranger way to describe gravy?
I'm pretty sure Japanese people eat gravy. They got stew.
No.
But what
No.
about that time when Aqua and Marine from Hololive tried to make stew and it went terribly?
We do not recognize Hololive in this code of law. It does not exist in these lands.
So from there you headed for the prep room. Wait a sec. What did Godot just say now? I think I just found their proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here.
Food.
Where was Godot when the murder was taking place?
Would a burger with gravy be good?
Damn it. I should have kept my sliders.
Maybe it would be like a good like au jus thing where you just like dip it in gravy.
Yeah. I sometimes do that with burgers and hot dogs. Just have like a dipping dish of ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I generally don't like sauces on burger. Sometimes I'll try it like with barbecue, and that's fine and dandy, but not necessarily my preference.
Yeah. I only tried gravy this past year. That was the first time I ever had it.
Gravy can be wildly different.
I forget where we had it. I'll have to ask my wife about it later. They must
Okay.
have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, they couldn't have killed Elise Don M. Oh, if they weren't there, they couldn't have killed the person. Who knew? Sheriff Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place.
Remember, 2 hours ago when the judge was like, all right, guys, this is wrapping up? Why do you say that?
Yep, I remember it. There's one of these games has the line that Jello quotes constantly of, "This truly will be the final testimony," and it's not even close to the final testimony.
A really, really Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we humans are not very good at finality absolutes. Because they just made one fatal slip.
What was
My
that?
voice is
It was
absolutely
red. What
snatched.
the fuck did you just say? How'd you say a red word?
Redward feels like a fucking DJ.
Red
Redward!
word in the house. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll?
And then the sweet little old lady comes and like, oh, Redwood, I'm so glad you're back home. I've prepared dinner. I'm glad you can join us. I missed you so much at your funny music festivals. I'm glad to be back, Mom. Redwood loves to be here.
Can you
Sorry.
put some gravy on my
But-
burger like I like it?
Gravy on my burger. Gravy on my burger. But Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother's butt.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but there's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this!
Who shit on it?
Wait, what's that wonderfully delicious smell? He has the scroll!
Yeah. I was gonna say in Phoenix's pocket.
Yep. The morning after the... I read that as cringe. The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit.
It was my
Well,
life.
Sheriff Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing it was Misty Faye.
Well, I can't.
We have to test Godot's coffee cups for gravy. Oh, wait a minute, Nick.
Yes.
That don't make no sense. Take another look at the hanging scroll. It's blue. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark, or if you recognize my mother's feet and can match them with her daughter or something, then you would know.
Then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there. Yes. I don't know why I didn't read readings. True, but Sheriff Godot described what was on the scroll like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by hues and aroma of Western taste. Hey, yeah.
You think I'm Elvis?
You're misogynistic.
Cool.
Thinking Johnny Bravo, I wasn't picking up on Elvis. Elvis was probably just racist.
Well, Johnny Bravo is an Elvis impression, so.
Right, but he's his own little guy.
Hey, mama. Yes, it's possible that they knew what the crest meant. However, they could have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Sheriff
Honestly,
Godot,
Johnny.
on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place.
Honestly, Johnny Bravo just needs a woman to top him. That's always when it like works out the best for him is when the woman's topping him.
Really?
Yeah, there's that one that's like very similar to him, but she's like super fucking like, she's like a fucking secret agent, and she's like fucking fighting off people while also like holding Johnny in her arms and like winning him a fucking like stuffed animal at the fair. And the way that one ends is not that he like fumbles her; it's just that she wants to protect him and doesn't want to like endanger him. That's like the best it's ever gone, and like a lot of times when like women are like topping him or fucking like binding him. Like, there's been times where he's like gone to a woman's apartment, she's just like put him in bondage, and he's been like way into it.
Yeah. Johnny Bravo has, like, the same condition as me of just like, as long as everyone else around me is happy, I'm happy. I don't care what's going on. I feed off of your happiness, so if your happiness is this, I'll do it. Just gotta be explicit about it. I'm just like Johnny Bravo. I'm extremely dense. You got to tell me about it. You can't just be like, I might want to do this. It's just like, well, what do you want to do? Well, we could maybe do this. Here, let's start doing this.
I don't always know what I want to do.
Yeah.
Can I ask you just one little thing? Try to.
What is it?
This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was gonna be committed.
It all rests on a certain ass you mentioned. A certain King Koopa's ass you mentioned. That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
I saw the King Koopa fly up into the air like a thwomp. Of course, Sheriff Godot knew about the plan. What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan?
I think we might be presenting Mia, but if it's Gato, that's so fucking funny. Okay.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future.
I like how there's like 6 different culprits. That are all just like, haha, I am the culprit, me, boil with something, Faye. And it's like, no, actually it was I, Delilah Faye. No, it was Gato.
Yeah, there is.
They all just like think they're
this
doing
is
it.
the most jam-packed case because a bit of the evidence hinges on the fact you also knew other cases in this game. So that line about each case is their own little world lies. The whole game is one big case, and it's this. It all leads to this, and that means it's going to be the most complicated case because everyone has been suspected except Sister Bikini. That's the only person who hasn't been suspected of killing someone.
Was Misty? Was Larry? Anyway, so the thing is too though, like even among like, oh, everyone's been suspected, it's not just everyone's been suspected, it's like everyone was actually fucking trying to do it. It's like fucking Smiling Friends with Simon S. Salty.
I know that now.
After we fucking prove Gato was trying to kill Misty and like stabbed her, we're gonna find out that she just had a heart attack beforehand. My last burger before I give all my worldly burgers to my daughter Maya.
Yup, and we
my
saw
heart.
that from the camera that's in the stone lantern. That was always there.
From Gato's camera.
Yep. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fey Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearl found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. unsealed. Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearl ever found them. That's how
What?
they knew the crime was to take place at the inner temple.
And you
What?
still insist this crafty killer is me?
You bet I do.
You were stalking the phase.
What?
You were stalking the phase.
Puri, it's gonna get a lot crazier in a second.
Mm-hmm.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
Sicko would look in my fucking dead mother's underwear drawer and find those.
I followed the
Mr.
same.
Gatto couldn't have known. Mr. Gatto couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, they had one great chance to find out. Yes, and when was that? During a visit.
Eliza,
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden during one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. In that flashback, did she still have her coffee cup in prison?
coffee.
That's how I knew Morgan. We were coffee buddies.
Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center? Yeah, yes. It could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Sheriff Godot. Order! Sheriff Godot, you're under fire again!
He looks up. Is it red? I went a different direction.
Is it red fire? Oh, it's
Looks
blue
up, is
fire.
it
I can
red?
see it.
It's a what fire? This murder could not
Blue?
have been... What?
They come in blue, and he's like afraid to ever like be alone in the building again.
They come in blue? This murder...
Don't leave me! Maya, the stove's plugged in, Maya. What if something happens?
The blue fire... Did you not see the blue fire that happened when Dahlia was killed? The what?! Dahlia disappeared in blue fire, so this is really funny.
Good for her.
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you!
Wait a minute, so
You-
did Dahlia kill Barry?
Yes.
Okay.
You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark.
Everyone has one universal human experience.
What?
Everyone has one universal human experience.
Everyone gets one. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it.
Which? Where?
Bewitched coming from a known misogynist is concerning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
I misspoke there. I said a bi witch.
Like,
Bystander, but it's bi witch. They're just there.
By which path are you heading there?
By which path are you getting there? Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
wife, are you bewitched by coffee? Do I need to save you from it? Sorry for always asking. But what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur.
Very handsomely, I might add.
The red just lit up their face so nicely, but they couldn't appreciate it. They can't see red. On a white background. Godot, do you think you're white? Am I not?
You know what? I've been, I'm not setting a fucking accent. What'd been cool if, Maya had a lot of red in her design, and it was like a fucking, like, unmentioned, just like sort of thematic thing of like he can't really see Mia properly anymore as he's trying to avenge her.
Oh, that would be cool. And it'd be very interesting if it's like Maya like puts on something red and then looks like Mia, and Godot's like,
Your assistant. Who is that?
and then that's how we get a slight twist of just like, why is Godot reacting to Maya wearing red? And then later, when eventually Pearl comes in during the Tribulations to be Mia, it's like, then we get a full thing of Godot's like,
Wait. You. Then they ultimately took a person's life. And they did it all just to protect this witness.
Yo,
that's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. A bystander, if you will. A by-witch, if you extra will. From my misogynist club. Yeah, we got clubs.
misogyny store.
Misogyny store. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I am currently not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
Is that true?
They're not worth it. I pray to the...
On one hand, I want to perpetuate the damsel in distress stereotype. On the other hand, I don't want to help a woman.
The killer's behavior is certainly extreme. What was that word? What did they just say? For lack of a better word. You mean there's not a... Give me a synonym. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, their behavior is still a little too unnatural.
Not if they're a simp, Your Honor.
However, what if they were a simp, Your Honor? You might have a point. You had a good reason, didn't you, Sheriff Goodell? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
This reason is no cooking mama baby, believe me. I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, don't you know, if I bluff just long enough, the people will just tell me that I'm right.
My Skeeto.
I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
I wanted to protect my sister's boyfriend. Oh, they never dated. They never dated? No, he was just like a stalker. Excuse me?
They were on a legal team together. Yeah, he faked his credentials and, like, used that to get closer to her.
The coworker that always followed her home?
Yeah. We thought he was just being a gentleman, but then we learned he's a misogynist and a stalker. So all that recontextualizes all the actions done before.
Okay, Trot, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story.
And by
Pearl
lies in the
Fay.
very center, I mean lies 6 feet underground.
One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably.
Present Gato again.
You! You're at the center of this story. Or that's what you think, because you think every woman should worship you, right?
Fuck, you're on to me. Shit.
You're the only man in this story that isn't Larry.
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That's when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here! Sheriff Godot is a defense attorney? With your honors,
Well, the whole trial's out. It'll have to be retried.
the whole trial will have to be done. All the evidence we've collected, throw it out in the bin.
He wasn't a real prosecutor, and also he had a connection to the witness. No, we're out. We have to get a new lawyer.
With your honors' piercing intelligence, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot, his real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
Well, not quite like that, but sure.
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case.
And by a single case, I mean 2 other cases.
A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time
He's
in
about to
court.
kill himself, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, no. I got a bad feeling in my gut, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'll see him. He did it, didn't he? Oh, he's coughing up blood, isn't he? Is that blood? Is that all that's fucking blood, isn't it? Oh, guys, I don't know about this.
Mia Fey's first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. I remember the first time I
Until
heard
today.
She-Devil was in context to fucking, fuck, I'm forgetting the anime's name. I can remember all the different parts of it, of where... Fairy Tail. That was it. That was the first time I ever heard She-Devil, and it's like, what is that? And why does it look so cool?
Double checking. Fairy Tail is not the one where my bitch wife is dealing with the negotiation team outside of Arby's, right?
What?
Check the chat.
Huh? Oh, did the chat freeze?
Oh, no, voice chat.
Oh, that, the bitch wife gif. No, that's Sword Art.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's blue-haired Asuna.
Is that a long-haired,
That is not
Correct,
Kirito. That is one of Kirito's apprentices.
Kirito?
I know.
He sees a lot of himself in her.
Yeah, I know. It's a small black-haired feminine figure, very good and fast with a sword. It's not Kirito. Related to Kirito by some means. I don't remember which. It's been a long time since I've watched SAO. It's been a long time.
All of Kirito's clones are girls.
It's the Danny Phantom problem. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
Mia work. Yeah, I sure hope she does.
Mia work, Mia get paycheck.
The one time I fucking voiced Gato, I just remembered I had the fucking drinking coffee sounds.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. False killed himself.
Oh, fuck.
Mia, you can't cry yet. You see, I'm in more pain than you, so you should be comforting me. The only time
This is the
a
time where
lawyer
I
can
cried.
cry is when it's all over.
This is when I cried like 10 years ago.
I was just moved by her. The way she put all her faith into her clients. That pure, sweet heart of hers. Oh, Susan. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then, one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
A safe place to meet the prisoner.
I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
That's why I'm done with the corpse voice now. Even
That's
I
why I
didn't
don't
see
eat
it
food
coming.
anymore. I just drink coffee. No one can poison coffee.
Even I didn't see it coming. All I heard was plasma. Didn't hear burst. It was weird.
In the last case, it fucking like shook him to his core, but he tried not to show it because he was like, "You can poison coffee."
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
I'm surprised there wasn't more reaction in the last case then. You know?
That would have been, if Godot didn't look exactly like Diego with a mask, with just goggles on, that would have been a very interesting thing that we know. It's like, oh, Mia had a partner who got poisoned by coffee, and then this prosecutor's freaking out by poisoned coffee. Well, they're drinking a lot of coffee, so it kind of makes sense. But if we didn't know Godot was already... What?
Also, they're the only minority in the series. Gee, I wonder who it could be.
I wonder who it could be. Yeah, that is the issue of just... If you want to keep, like, an identity hidden, you sadly kind of have to, like, make everyone the same race if there's, like, lineage involved. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder, but very little information about the case was revealed to the press. But you weren't dead at all.
Nah, I just did a different voice. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep.
Is that why he drinks coffee?
Yes! That is, like, there's several fan theories that I'm just like, that makes so much sense. It's like, why does Godot drink coffee? It helps keep his heart pumping. He is supposed to be asleep.
Well, I was thinking like a fear of sleep now.
Oh, a fear of sleep could be interesting. I like the idea that it's literally just fuel.
In Fire Emblem, Three Houses, the dragons live a long, long time, and they don't really like die as they can die, but like they don't die of natural causes, and they pretty much like usually just like go insane and self-destruct, just from being alive for so long, and they just like lose their minds. And Flame is like fucking terrified of like falling asleep because there was like one time where she fell asleep for like 1,000 years, and that's just a thing that can happen to dragons. And now she's like deathly afraid of sleep in general, and like growing old and losing her mind as well, and just like time slipping through her fingers.
That's very interesting.
Like everyone she knows being gone in the blink of an eye. Sorry for tangent.
That's all right.
That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. Lets me talk different. I am scarred. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
I wasn't listening. Can you say it again? And also, can I get a cheeseburger?
That little
That's
girl.
terrible, probably. That's good. Congratulations.
No,
Most off.
no, you
No,
you
I'm
had it
sorry. I'm
right the
sorry for your
first
loss.
time. It was terrible.
Most off.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then, one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. For
He
5
did drink
years? You
coffee
were asleep for
beforehand, though.
5 years? What did you say?
He did drink coffee like before this, though, so that's a little like less like, oh, it's because coma.
Yeah. Yeah, they already like have Mia say that he's a coffee addict when it's just like, why am I taking advice from this coffee addict who's trying to prolong the trial? So there's a lot of
Ow.
things that it's just like they want there's the bones here to have like a really cool mystery of just like, who is this person, and then revealing it. And Ace Attorney's just not there's only 2 times that I can think that it's like, ooh, major character dies and then is revealed to be alive later, but kind of different and fucked up. And that is this one, Godot, which spans an entire game. And then there is the Great Ace Attorney 2, I want to say? Or is that the first one?
It's more than that.
Really?
There's fucking more than that. There's all these possession things and all. Fucking Dirk.
Specifically the style of like they came back wrong and it's barely recognizable that it's them. Where they're trying to hide the identity for a while. And Dirk doesn't hide their identity. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Dirk is very much like, I am
Dahlia?
Dirk. And then when it's like, that wasn't Dirk, it's like, what? How?
Dahlia?
Conker says ghosts touching the insides of your body.
Conker, get in here. It's your last chance, bud.
Conker, get in here. Get
Okay.
in here.
Got conk food. Conky food. Come on.
Yep.
Conky food.
I still haven't drafted the message about the star roll changing. So, definitely last chance before something big changes.
And the worst possible news was waiting for me. My dear Mia was dead. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had
thought
been
I had?
murdered, not by me. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. Why is that a bad thing? Because a woman sentenced her to death, not me.
the woman you loathed.
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Drum roll, please, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there was only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I can't protect Maya, I'll protect her sister. And if I can't kill Dahlia, I'll kill, I don't know, that guy, I guess.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Tract.
Huh? Me? Sorry, I'm already taken.
If I hadn't drunk that stupid poison, Mia Fey would have never have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault.
Or you could have just not drunk the poison. Like a fucking
like
idiot.
that.
You fucking met with a woman poisoning you with a coffee cup at the cafeteria.
I'm gonna meet with this person who's suspected of poisoning people. This coffee's pretty good. Will she poison it? Nah, you can't poison coffee.
Fuck, she poisoned the coffee.
Takes the first sip and it's like, there's something off with this coffee. I'm a coffee addict, so I should know.
I'm gonna keep drinking it though. This is my coffee.
Like
I won't
Dahlia
let a
goes,
woman take my coffee
I
away from
thought
me.
it would just like put them in a small coma for like a month so I could deal with them and my case, but like he kept drinking it, so it wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. What kind of man you are.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
I think you mean Mayar.
Really? Did you
Yeah.
write down your birth certificate? No. The courthouse man did. I'm gonna trust that over you.
You know,
Well,
making the voice
asshole.
Namor and leaning more into it is just like, where's Namor and where's Godot?
One's in the ocean and one's in the cafe.
I thought you were gonna say coffee.
I
I was
bathe.
close to saying coffee.
Now I want specifically just a mod that makes Namor into Godot and the squids to be coffee cups.
It's one of my rules.
Then that's the all.
Line. It's one of my rules. You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Maya.
I did just want to check in. You kids have your fun. Conquer, no!
You're more fun.
Yeah, I do these because I want to hang out with friends and have funny moments recorded so I can look back on it later and laugh.
It's been years, Conker.
Has it been years since Conquer showed up?
No,
Okay.
no, it's been like 3 months.
Conquer showed up in December?
Probably. Or something like that. A couple months ago. Handful of months ago.
1 year ago, when the Karine village incident was resolved.
Maya's really good at that finger thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is crazy the way she was doing it. She was keeping her pointer finger straight while making her like middle finger like really low.
Yeah.
It was obvious that Morgan Fay was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center. Godot, stop drinking your coffee.
I stopped.
That wasn't me, that was her.
That was her. You gotta understand. You gotta believe me. It wasn't me. It was her. Who
It was
you gonna
all a
believe?
woman's
Her
fault.
or me, a man?
It was all a woman's fault.
It was a woman's fault. My dear Susan, it's your fault. I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
I like that so many people were involved in this, like knew the plan, had plans on top of plans on top of plans, and the one who ends up like being the murderer is the guy who's like, I'll save the day.
The man! Yes! That was the whole point.
That makes sense. If Pearl had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have
Wait, so
had
he
doubt.
would have killed Pearls?
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I
Fucking
contacted
imagine.
both of
Fucking
my-
imagine if they killed Pearls, if Godot killed Pearls.
That would definitely put Godot down as the worst prosecutor.
I contacted both my accomplices. I have now fused the voices in old Nemor.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fay.
But how did you contact my mother? I had her number from back when I was stalking your sister. She had been missing for almost 20 years.
It's dumber than that.
Officially, yes.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Crime had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Fay still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Yeah, we didn't. We kept her gone because fuck you. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor. So, Mia Fey, a defense attorney? No, she wouldn't go visit her. This is just a defense attorney. No.
I wasn't listening. My mother was cooperating with you, I guess.
Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
9/11. Never forget.
That's it. That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Her staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay, if necessary.
Morgan Bay.
And her plan. That's what they're kind of saying. The plan was the will of Morgan.
So did they think that the plan was for Morgan Fay to be channeled?
Huh. Maybe.
Yes.
They're like, oh, fuck shit, it's Dahlia, the serial killer. We thought we were dealing with, like, a woman who might kill someone. We're dealing with a woman who's killed a lot of people at age 18.
I
Like,
mean,
before she even hit 20.
Morgan did plan a different murder.
Sure, and it didn't work.
True.
Yes. Even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Hurry.
I tried to say it.
It just cut you off. It just went.
Mother,
Mother, get me
get
myself
my celebratory.
Magatama.
I was trying to say, like, my mornitory clean diaper.
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. There was a good plan, but she didn't play that far into Sonic Shadow's adventure.
Do you think
or
he
whatever.
dyes his facial hair?
What?
Do you think he dyes his facial hair?
I think that's just coffee dribble.
You mean
Is it every morning when he, like, first wakes up, he just, like, fucking rushes over to his nightstand, just splashes, like, twists his mouth, and takes what he can get, and then he has a second cup for once he's, like, stable enough to, like, actually drink it?
Yeah. You mean Pearl, don't you? The idea that Godot stays awake with coffee. I'm just imagining that's how Godot stayed on the island for 2 days. It's just like set up a contraption that the second someone got it across the bridge, it would pour a cup of coffee into Godot's mouth so he could just stand up and be like, yeah, I'm already here. but he was just like unconscious the entire time. Like a corpse.
Wallace and Gromit?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, Pearl,
Pearl?
what are you going to do tonight?
Um,
Oh, wait, should I do a flashback voice for Misty Fey?
sure.
I am the mysterious old tale teller. If you'd like, you can come to my room.
Mysterious.
Perhaps we can read some books together. Wah! Wah!
Iwa is what she said. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
Okay. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Fey had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean? If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearl wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Karine, Misty Fey's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fey wouldn't be able to.
Your noise suppression is just eating you.
Fuck.
Editor, just put that over the ah. Just the small fuck.
Did you hear the ah?
No, not a single bit.
Yeah, I tried like snapping during the ah.
Mm.
Shit, I had a question and I forget it.
That's alright. It'll come back to you.
I don't know if it will. This case is pretty complicated.
Oh, if it's a question about the case, all will be
What?
revealed eventually. And what is that true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey.
I remember.
That's
So fucking, what's her face? Tea lady? She wanted Maya dead for clan reasons, right? But then they sent in Dahlia for Dahlia revenge reasons against Mia?
What?
So the mother wanted Maya dead for clan power reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she sent in Dahlia to kill her,
Mm-hmm.
and Dahlia was gonna do it because she's better at murder, because she wanted revenge against Mia, or what?
Because they were just going to make Sister Iris have the fall. So that way Pearl's, even though Pearl was the one they could actually get to channel the spirits, could not be suspected in the murder and then become the master of Karine.
Okay.
Because Morgan didn't even know Misty was still alive.
That's why
What? I hid myself at the inner temple? Okay.
that's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Thank you for reminding me. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne, because I'm the big strong man.
Godot.
What?
What happened to the whole trans subline?
Oh, I was just doing that to mock you. Anyway,
Wow.
that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite.
Auditioning to mock you?
I showed you that it wasn't that hard. Trite. Stop bitching and moaning and, showed that you couldn't actually save Mia. Fuck you.
I was only trans in front of other trans people. See, there's no trans misogyny.
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But You're going to have to do the rest yourself.
The background leading up to the incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Ms. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only
Yes,
two
sir.
possible suspects right now. A third might fall out of a tree somewhere. Who knows? Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Godot.
Being called Mr. So great. Well, try it. If you're the real deal. Then finish this once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
Nick, I don't know what's happening anymore, but I don't know, use your best judgment, I guess.
Maya,
I heard the whole thing. Didn't process a single word. My sister was in the medical office. That's why I have to protect that guy over there. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia, and Mia too.
and he killed your mother!
My mom was in on it, it's okay.
Maya, I
She
know
knows what she's
that!
doing. But Nick, please
But
don't let my
even-
mother's sacrifice be in vain.
Even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime.
A man's
My mother's sacrifice will be in vain, Nick.
Please, Maya, testify! Testify!
Ms. Fey, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
Her fucking curly invisible lips because they're hiding behind like a giant burger. Oh shit. I'm sure you're right. I'm waiting, young Nick.
I cannot see the burger, for it is a white bun with red ketchup on it. So is it totally invisible to me? Like that
But you're
lobster
fucking,
store that everyone keeps talking. Oh, it's a restaurant apparently, but apparently you can also buy just a lobster. Why?
The new Silk Burger in promotion of the new Spider-Man movie.
The what? Is that a thing?
There's a Spider-Man character named Silk.
Mm. Yes.
She's mostly white with like a red bandana.
Hmm.
When I say mostly white, I mean her costume. She is not a white person.
She's not a white person. All right, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder? Sorry
So I
that
went
the
to
stream is going
McDonald's
on
and I
so
got a
long,
burger.
Marie, that we're gonna have to wait even longer for that thing to talk about.
So, I went to McDonald's and I got a burger. And I saw some red lights, I think, like 3 of them. So I went to Burger King and I got a burger. And I thought I'd ask for help there, but then I was just splattered with ketchup. So I went to Arby's and they didn't have burgers at that time, so I left and I started heading to Hardee's or Carl's Jr. as it's known here. But my mom wasn't dead though; she was struck. She struck back at the enemy behind her.
There were 5 guys.
Suddenly, the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. I had to eat my burger in the dark. I finished my burger, and then just at that moment that I finished, there was a horrible scream. So I left to go to fucking Five Guys. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness. I couldn't go to In and Out.
These red lights. I thought you said you didn't remember seeing them.
Yeah, I was lying. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, Trite. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya is telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest
Whenever
is
there's
up to-
burgers in her testimony, I know she's telling the truth.
Yep, she'd never lie about burgers.
Place your hand in this burger.
Well then, Ms. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. The red lights of the Five Guys sign. Then I saw another red light. The Wawa
Hold
sign. They got a burger there. They do burgers now.
What? Wawa? What the fuck is Wawa?
You remember Smiling Friends?
A little bit.
They went to Wawa at the end of the fucking Smurfs episode.
Oh yeah.
And I have that heart of Luna Matthews going to Wawa.
Oh yeah. There was a video that came out from RT Games. It was one of those like Minecraft plot builds, and one of them built a Wawa. And it's like, hey, Puri would like that. I forgot to send it.
Funny bird.
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yeah, sure.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. Biscuit.
No, it was me!
Biscuit!
I'm pretty sure it was that guy.
Biscuit, do you want to take Phoenix?
Yes, I'm here to reprise my role as Phoenix Harite.
Alright?
All you had to do was go 42 minutes over time, Tiffin.
To get Biscuit. Alright, Biscuit, just to get you up to speed on the lore, it's,
Okay, hold on.
it's just a small thing. It's Mrs. right now. Phoenix is a woman.
She was reborn from the ashes.
Yes. Ooh.
It was a man's voice.
What? What? So then that scream came from the killer.
Oh, I can't forbid. Sorry, I had Mama Biscuit was asking that question. I had to answer. Hello, I'm returned.
Hello.
Oh, don't worry. I've returned, everybody. It's me.
Biscuit, we have some tasty words for you.
A tasty words for me. Yeah, that's probably. I don't know. It's probably got to be it. This got. What has to be it? Who's this
Tiffin, we
got
have
we
a
are
tasty
talking about?
next button for you.
Look, the judge is enjoying the tasty next button. He was going, oh.
I think. As a woman, sometimes I think.
Therefore, I am
You think?
a woman.
Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the plate and attacked the killer with it.
No.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the plate back and delivered the final blow, I guess. I don't fucking know. Can I
Then the
go
killer-
home now? I'm not hungry. We talked about burgers a lot.
No, can't go home. This is the final episode of Ace Attorney. I put it in the title. We have to finish it.
Wawa, save me!
Well, Ms. Wright,
Fucking Misty Faye, like, look, Mia, your little sister's about to say her first words. Come on, say mama, Wawa.
It seems to make sense to me.
I don't know. I guess that kind of sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still wonder. Oh, hey, by the way, Judge, thank you for using the right pronouns. A lot of people have not been doing that. I just want to say thank you for being kind of respectful about that.
It was just Godot that's
But,
been fucking it up, and apparently Godot simply transitioned just to make fun of you and has stopped.
Yeah, and that's why after this case, I'm going to bludgeon Godot to death with my own Ace Attorney badge. Anyways, I'm sorry to say this, but
That
In
tiny little
1,000
thing.
strikes.
that interpretations
Yeah, I
will
used the
create
little
an
pin.
enormous
My
contraption.
blade will render you asunder in 1,000 strikes.
See, the problem with your blade is that they get the job done too quickly. My blade will tear you asunder in 1,000 cuts.
What are you referencing?
It's
Funny
thing.
barbarian cartoon.
The funny barbarian cartoon.
The funny barbarian cartoon that's quotable and also gets weird at times.
It
Like a little too weird at times.
There was a succubus one
There's
time.
a few of
and
those.
he-
Is this Space Barbarians?
Nope, don't worry about it.
I don't remember the name of it, honestly, TBH.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Because you're old and stupid and dumb and old. And I mean, just remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let out a scream
Guilty.
like 10 minutes ago? Maya said she has been splattered by the victim's blood. Oh, thank God! I thought that said something else. Ugh. That's from a different case, actually. In other words, the staff has already been plunged into the victim.
Alright?
I think so. Honestly, I might be reading that for the wrong case.
Monkey.
Monkey? Oh, that was a good monkey impression, actually. And she couldn't have struck back with that sword because she was doing a cool monkey impression. She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Even I would know that, and I'm stupid. And the weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been, well, I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
If you're so sure about not that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, right?
Whoa, okay, well, hold on a minute. Whoa, all right. I didn't know we were going to go into that kind of territory. Sheesh. Wow. He just said the T word. He called me the T word, Judge.
They've been doing that the entire time. And I think in your case right now, Ms. Wright, there's a different T word that might be worse.
Oh, yeah, troglodyte. Could have been used as a weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff,
She got
What?
stabbed in the back?
could she have used to
The staff
strike
would do
back
that? I
at
thought they
the
were trained to
killer?
do that.
Why would the staff stab her in the back? That's so rude. How about this? Naturally, this dagger that I brought in from my kitchen, it's still got jam on it from the toast I had this morning. Go ahead, give it a lick. It tastes actually pretty
Fucking
good.
like the high school girl running to high school so fast with the toast in her mouth, but also she has a big ass fucking like kitchen knife running to school with it, trying to spread jam on her toast, but it's covered in red, and she's just running to school with this knife flailing.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for class.
And then instead of screaming like I'm so dead, it's like someone stole her alarm clock, so she's screaming, "They're so dead! They're so dead!"
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that episode of the anime. Pixel Life, was it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. It was exactly Pixel Life, Season 1, Episode 4, right here, see? Also, I found this, actually, there's a funny story. I found this dagger stuck into a pine tree for whatever reason. So I was like, oh, cool, free dagger. So I took it home.
Yes, the detective found
Okay,
that
using
this
the
morning
case.
and brought it to me.
Well, that's where my blade went. I had to use a completely different blade. That's my toast spreading
use
blade, and he stole it from me from my kitchen? What's wrong with that guy?
I had to play a
Just
completely different
strike him.
DPS.
I had to play a different class to butter my toast.
Ladies, don't you hate it when you have to wake up and switch to a tank to butter your toast in the morning?
And then she managed to wound him as well.
I mean, Angela
Wish you
has
didn't know
abs
that.
of steel, so it's a nice cutting board.
Oh my god, you can grind meat off of those things.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
Nah.
You could have just screamed a melee scream, for the sake of it, as
yeah,
an
but
intimidation
haven't-
tactic.
haven't you forgotten that you weren't even there at the scene of the crime, so how could you know if it's the blood of the victim or not, huh? Yeah, stupid idiot, stupid dumb idiot, stupid idiot face.
But I mentioned skipping in.
Damn, he's right. As we learned, it wasn't the victim's blood. It could be somebody else's blood. We don't know whose. I have a theory it might be the killer, and they might have wounds somewhere on their body. Maybe they stubbed their toe, or they hit their elbow or something.
So, you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
No.
Yes, we have to
I'm not
return
saying
the
that.
mail.
I didn't say that.
What if the fucking judicial systems send you your blood back in the mail? They're like, this belongs to you.
Hey, do you want this blood back?
We determine in the court of law that this belongs to you.
If we probably analyze the blood on this dagger, it would probably prove whoever's blood this is. Maybe it's the killer's. I don't know. Maybe we should do that.
Surely the
And
killer
yes,
was not
Mr.
involved in this
And
case,
yes,
right?
Mr. Godot, I do think you are a rather handsome man, but that visor makes absolutely no sense. I don't know why you have that on there. What is that? Is that glasses or something? What is the point of that? Where did that coffee cup come from?
Coffee cup.
Nice theory, Trite.
Oh,
They
thank you.
really should
I
have
thought it
had
was
a
a nice theory,
sprite
too.
on this fucking screen where he just has a mound of coffee cups to his left.
Just
You only see
and he's
one
assist, like an assistant is passing them down.
It's pain under the desk.
Yeah, I was gonna think of who would be a good cameo for that.
We've already established in our
Assistant.
lore that pain lives under the desk.
What if
It's
it was
gonna be
fucking Maggie? This is her
Maggie.
job now.
Hand me another coffee cup. I'm feeling a little
No, if it was Maggie, they'd just go right past Godot's hands and fall on the floor.
It's Simon. This is fucking community service.
It's Larry Butts.
Wait, Simon
He's got a part-time
Blackwell?
job.
Yeah,
We're in the past!
yeah, but he existed.
Yes, but he
It's the
existed at
killer!
some point.
In prison for years, Tidbit. And he was a prosecutor before that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'd be a
Remember?
crazy cameo.
Yeah.
We're gonna put that crazy bird boy in. Order! Order in the court! Stop theorizing!
Okay, order. I'll have a double bacon cheeseburger, a large order of fries. Can I get some orange soda with no ice? Some apple pie, and a Diet Coke, please.
And put them all in the orange soda. That's why I don't want ice in there.
Look at them. Look at him. Look at this freaking douchebag with his stupid glasses, his stupid coffee mug, and his stupid chiseled jaw, and those massive titties. His fat cock.
Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer.
Okay.
Do you
Are you
really
writing your
think
OJ book?
I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
Oh. Well, you raise a good point, actually.
Just think for a second. This dagger.
Come on, courtroom. Think about it. If I was really the killer, would I get caught like this? I don't fucking think so.
He's got a point. That's true.
This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes? What does that prove?
Well,
Self-report.
if I were really the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
You could do that, but then your fingerprints would still be on the blade, though. That's just another problem.
Close.
Wait a second. Hold on a
In any
second.
case,
Wait.
there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite.
Wait,
That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
No, well, hang on a second. Wait, you would wash off the blood and then stab
So
another
who did he
person to get their
stab?
blood on there.
In
That's
Did
any
you
just
stab
event,
him? Was he just?
murder.
it seems to be
But hang on, though.
established that the killer was wounded.
Hang on though. He quote unquote put someone else's blood on it. You could still trace that back to him as either like blood evidence he has as a prosecutor, or he like just told like fucking Beacon's like, all right, bend over for a second. This is gonna hurt for like a moment, just a little
Why
prick.
does it have to be my ass, sir?
You want it to be your face?
Can it at least be like the thigh?
No.
Why
Nope,
can't you
it has
just...
to be
No,
your
I'm not
ass.
gonna say that. My yard.
It has to be your
Wait
race.
a minute. They don't love you like I love
What's
you.
the problem?
Wait a minute. I lost my heart in the fifth dimension. I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big old contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya! That's a big word!
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer.
I don't remember saying that. Why did I
I
ever
called
say
it a
that?
blade, but if you want to play a healer, okay? But, Mr. Padilla had really been covered with dagger. His clothes should have been bloody or ripping them, right?
Yeah, also, his fat tits should have ripped his clothes by now. Or he changed his clothes because he got a little too sweaty from stabbing people.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. We're back to the murder. That was on the inner temple, so I got trapped there. You ever seen Saw? It was like that, but without the saw parts.
Well, I haven't seen that actually. It's a scary movie. I don't like scary movies actually.
You've only watched the fucking death scenes for some reason.
I only saw Saw 2, and that was a scary movie.
That's a
I
good movie.
saw too.
I saw Saw. I saw the Saw, and it opened up
Ah,
my eyes.
that's
I saw
right.
the Saw.
And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple,
My error.
Mayor. Mayor. There we have a delicious word for you.
My
What happened?
Here, ma'am
This
is
is a
saying
Maya line.
something.
Oh,
This is
Mr.
not a Maya
Godzilla was
line. This is a
already
Yora
there waiting for
line.
them.
Is it a Maya line or a Yora line?
He never had a chance.
That was.
That's a good one, Biscuit. You get killed.
was-
You
that
made
was
your
funny.
one funny joke on stream. Bye bye.
Oh well.
I didn't hear a funny joke.
Well, yeah, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. Ever thought about that?
Also, that
Maybe
would
he was
be a
just
lie,
in a
'cause Biscuit
bikini
has been
initially
making
and
funny
then pulled
jokes
his
already.
clothes.
So
Maybe he brought a spare pair of underwear in case he soiled himself.
But his butt would do that.
no one could have
He had a
predicted the
spare-
lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would
I could've.
anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Alright. Did the judge take smart pills during the latest research? Maybe he got naked before he committed the murder.
True.
Maybe he's a freak like that. No, that way he wouldn't get any blood on his clothes. He would just get blood all over his nude body.
Objection! That's impossible, Tripe. You know how cold it gets there up there.
You know how cold it gets up there with us just wearing our normal ass fucking three-piece suits?
Yeah? It's a Giorgio Armani. Ask my dad.
This
Yeah.
is
Hi!
Fuck you.
All right.
I believe in that
Fool
shit.
me once, shame on me. Fool me
We're not
twice.
doing it.
How could you?
After a few minutes, with no fools,
You'd be frozen solid.
You'd be frozen stiff, and ironically, your penis would not be stiff at all.
You said
Oh.
solid.
My cat Arlo is wondering why I'm an hour over stream. So we need to
my
wrap
fault.
this up for my cat's
My
sake.
bad. My bad.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this.
Oh.
Right now, if Mia Fey were here,
Are you flirting with me?
Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
I think this man is flirting with me.
So come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
Oh my god, he is flirting with me.
You are a woman.
That's
How
true.
about it, Ms. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of flirting with you. Is it true? Of being the
It's
killer.
true.
But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence?
I've already presented aid, Your Honor.
Yeah. Oh boy, do I have one piece of evidence. Oh. Looks like I'm in a lot of trouble. I wonder if I can prove it or not, though. I think, you know what? I think I gotta prove it, I think. I see, I was taught that if one of the rules is being a lawyer, I
Do
should...
they need statues with the attorneys pointing?
Sure, I can prove it, I guess. I am going to bring our magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
That's good. A fighter to the bitter end, Trite.
Yeah, you got that right.
Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why didn't we go for the unlimited penalty? Why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
Because
Whoa.
you're about to lose, even if you convince the judge my case is not right. You don't have a fucking case anymore, guy.
Whoa,
You can't be right, but you can just not be wrong.
Unlimited penalty. Wow, I did not know you wanted to go that far, Mr. Godot. You're trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot. Because, you know, I kind of like a guy that takes charge.
I like that
Give
much
me a
higher.
break. You got nothing, Trite.
I have about 3/4 in my pocket. And some gum. And, my badge. And,
I gotta get
an
my
expired
mind outside the
coupon.
box.
Is
I gotta
everyone
get
gonna
my
join?
Is everyone gonna join?
For the finale?
Evelyn,
Come on,
help
get
us!
everyone back
Evelyn!
in.
Evelyn, help us! It's everybody.
No better on time, but sure, we'll take it.
This is just like the first
Hold
stream
your
all
horns-
over
hold your
again.
horns through the box and fucking tunnel in.
If I take outside of the box.
All right then, Ms. Wright. Let's hear what you've got.
Well, there's one thing that I've demonstrated in this previous cross-examination.
All you have to do is explain to your cat daylight savings time.
Arlo was so confused yesterday. Of just like, why is breakfast on time, but then everything is not on time? Because we've actually been doing her breakfast late, and so doing it on time was still doing it late for her. So she's like, I guess this is time. But then everything else was really wonky. Oh, Evelyn's voice is killing her. Well, I'm glad that you're just
Oh,
in chat
okay.
for the finale. Everyone's
Me
here
too.
in spirits. This
Everybody
is a Yu-Gi-Oh!
is here.
Ender. With all my
Well-
friends nearby.
By everyone, we mean like half of them.
The killer was wounded. That was proven by this jam on the dagger. As you can see
But-
here.
We decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound.
No, I didn't.
No.
If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a blood
No.
stain on his clothing.
Your Honor, shut up. Your Honor, I don't. There is one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
What did you
Show us
say?
on-
Like you
show
can
us
move
on-
the wound to a different part of your body?
Show us on the prosecutor where he got hit, and it's just fucking slowly moving the cursor down, and Gato was like smiling more and more. Hidden.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hey, if
He
you're
could
going
have
to
hit
me
it.
with that knife. Can you do it right here? Then I
He
can
got
hide it in-
stabbed. This is literally my last stand. I gotta think about this from a different angle. I gotta think real good and real hard about this. Oh, I gotta think about the bloodstains. Just gotta think about where he hid the wound.
It's the end of the line. The final
That's a weird line of
stop.
logic.
Right. The final stream. Let's hear what you've got.
His beard looks like it's penciled on.
It's coffee stains.
Yeah, I was saying he might dye it because he's got white hair. And Tim
I
looks like
got
he's just fucking coffee
stabbed
stains.
right in the butthole.
With this thing.
He got stabbed in the butt.
Yay! Third time. Biscuit, we presented Gato 3 fucking times in this case.
Hooray!
I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know.
Oh, okay.
What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was.
Bruh.
You're a woman. You couldn't live up to Mia Fey.
I was gonna say.
Well, of
did you
course
just
I
go-
couldn't live up to Mina Fey. Have you seen that woman's chest size? Look at these things. They're so petty and punyful compared
What
to
were you saying,
hers.
Puri?
I was gonna say, did you just call her half a woman?
You're only half a woman.
That's me.
Isn't that right? Trite.
I'm scared.
The other half.
What was
Fuck.
that?
He gets jump scared, screams, and Maya's like, Maya's like, that's it, that's the scream.
Hey, wait a second, I know that scream from somewhere.
Maya just like comes up behind him as a ghost and fucking slaps him on the ass, and he screams, and that solves the case.
Slap.
This
Slap,
is
slap,
funny.
Slap, 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 slap.
Oh, is that
Slap,
just
slap,
now?
slap. Clap, clap,
Yeah.
clap.
It can't be. You're living on. Through him?
It's a her.
Fuck!
Wait, were you gay?
As
She's like, didn't you meet Miss
speak.
Sky? He's like, fuck, I always knew.
Oh, I couldn't tell who she was. She wore a red scarf.
That was before you were wounded.
Yeah,
still-
I'm just like, I don't pay attention to women's faces.
Yeah, I don't pay
Anything
attention. You know, even as we speak, you're probably hiding the wound, aren't you? I think it's on your butt cheeks.
Just come on, spread them.
All right, come on, spread those things. Let's see.
It's like, alright, you got me.
You're correct.
Okay.
I am a butt face.
I think you're a butt face.
I think you're a bird.
I think you're a bird. And during the fight, apparently, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream.
I don't think it was seconds.
I think it was. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. That's why it's red, because it's removed, it's covered in blood.
Oh.
So why don't you remove it and show us that pretty little face of yours? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Come on, lift the mask. You got it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Show us. Show us. Come on. Come on. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! Oh God! Is he okay? Oh God! Oh Lord!
outdone
Is he okay?
by a fucking woman.
So I am a woman.
No!
Finally acknowledged.
Oh, he's okay. Phew. I was scared for a second.
Trans misogyny, the final boss of misogyny.
Yes. Just now, I saw her spirit in you.
I thought that said I saw her spit in you.
She also did that.
I never liked you.
I don't like you either.
Years ago, you helped.
I don't
a
like you
woman
either, Hides
who
Raging
put
Boner.
me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison, and then,
I did that?
while I was sleeping, you let Mia die.
No, that was her sister. She killed her.
Biscuit was pretty much only here for that part.
Yep.
But you didn't care.
And then I got
You
depression.
just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer.
I followed in the chief prosecutor's footsteps.
I wasn't only following your footsteps, if you know what I mean.
I know that.
No.
I know that. You're pretty vocal about it. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
I'm pretty vocal with her too. Mr. Godot.
Don't you?
I'm very vocal with her.
Did you say the line?
Monsieur Godot.
Oh, oui. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning.
I knew I was wrong about you. I've always been saying it. I've
I
been
knew I
wrong
was
since
wrong
day
about
one,
you.
and
And then
I
you came
called
out
it. I
as
called it
trans
first.
during the Tribulations arc, so I
Tribulations.
knew it. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive
Was yourself.
was me, because it's all about me, man. Since you're no longer a man, I can't actually give you that credit. You're
I'm amazing.
yourself. How selfish. I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. And so I drank coffee. That's a good way to do that.
That is
Coffee's
true.
why she fucking died. You were so fucking like, this is probably a trap, but free coffee.
Free coffee. I just couldn't
free
face
coffee.
Mia's death head on. So I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore. So I quit.
What? Why would you do that? You saved Maya.
Yep. See how they're trying to redeem Godot right at the end? It's just like,
Nope.
It's okay to be sexist if you saved a woman's life once.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
As a
Happened to
kid,
my
I
buddy
really
Eric.
liked Godot, and I don't think I picked up on like the misogyny as a kid.
No.
No. That happened to my buddy Eric one time. Everybody forgave him after he said, "Yeah, I'm sorry." He did that. He put his fingers together, and went, "Oh, I'm sorry," and they forgave him.
Yeah,
Touches the tips of my fingers together, touches the tips of my toes together, touches the tips of my...
Puts fingers together. "Oh, I'm sorry.
Up until just now. Anyway.
You took a doorway. Sorry."
What do you mean I wasn't listening?
Could you repeat that? I wasn't listening.
Can I do this whole case?
Yeah, can we repeat this whole case? I
wasn't listening
forgot
to
what
you
you know-
either.
I wasn't
we
watching.
repeat-
Do it again. I need to witness it.
Yeah,
Hey, can you
That's
repeat
what
I
we
every?
were-
wasn't listening.
Hey, God, could you repeat every case after her sister was murdered? I forgot everything.
Okay, so first there was this guy called Grossberg.
All right,
It's
hold
okay,
on. We're
Biscuit.
getting
None of
way
the-
too complicated.
It's
Then
okay,
there'd be
Biscuit. None of the
one
characters are
person
good
that I
until the
should have
3DS
gone
games.
and talked to
Oh,
right
okay.
away.
Who would that be? Right away? Are you talking about right away?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. You didn't.
She
realize
has a
she was still
mother?
alive.
Mm-hmm.
But I
That's
closed
crazy.
my eyes to the most important woman involved.
Who?
Do you know why? The real reason?
No.
It was misogyny.
Oh.
I saw that
That
coming.
sounds about right.
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was a little out of character for
It's
you.
a lot of effort to save one woman. Oy. Even if you will grow up to be just like me. Wait a minute.
She won't.
Wait a
Maya?
minute.
Maya at the end of 6 was she older than Mia was
Yes.
in game 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Mia was, I believe, 26, and then Maya at the end of Game 6 was 27. I think they even explicitly called that out of just like, you've lived longer than your sister.
Fuck, what a weird thing to say to me.
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I am so tragic. People are gonna make stimboards about me with all the yaoi. That is the god I pray to. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing
I
more.
mean, before the... Honestly, he's probably still is like the most interesting prosecutor, has the most going on.
What?
He probably is the most interesting prosecutor with like the most going on.
I think the most
This case is
interesting
boring.
prosecutor is Blackwell.
I think all these prosecutors are boring and they should make out.
I mean, Blackwell's story often kind of like just comes down to like Athena and Aura and stuff. Like he's not even like the biggest player in his own story.
True,
Exactly.
but
That's
I
exactly
still
what I'm
love his
saying.
entire personality before we know that, of just this guy who's in chains and constantly is just like breaks them and he's like, I am done.
I mean, that's kind of funny, but that's not like that his character. And I think he might be like one of the worst in terms of like, Nayuta's probably worse, but he's like one of the worst in terms of like saying the same bullshit over and over again and like, where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Like a fucking animal.
Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence?
But all prosecutors say that.
But to varying degrees, he is one of the worst, and Nayuta's probably worse.
Yeah.
Because they get,
Ooh.
like, typically they, like, grow over the cases, but for Simon, it was, like, no growth, and then in the last case, it's sudden growth. For every
That
case
whole-
up until that point, there was no, like, change. It was just, like, over and over again, like, where's your evidence? I know a guy in prison. Where's your evidence? I know a guy in prison. Where's your evidence? During the same case, it's like, you keep presenting no evidence. You keep presenting no evidence. You keep presenting no evidence. Present evidence again. You keep presenting no evidence again. You keep it's like, what the fuck? I mean, I talked about it at the time, but...
Yeah, and I had a conversation that I don't think Nayuta's the worst. So let's just...
That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. I have to tell you to forgive me because I'm the only person who can make a choice about it.
Completely off topic.
I
but the
can't say
whole
I'm
thing-
sorry. I can just tell you to forgive me.
The whole off topic. The whole like case with Nayuta and everything was like so confusing. It was so confusing for me because I kept forgetting everyone's names. So I'm just like, who is this person again? What is happening? There's too many people. You're wrong.
Which one is Nayuta?
I don't know. Why are you asking me after I just said I forgot who the characters were?
Because Biscuit,
Nayuta's the prosecutor.
Nayuta was the prosecutor in Kurain, in the game you didn't voice.
I know.
Yep,
but
he
I
was
tried
there in the
watching-
chat.
I was there in the chat. It was just confusing for me.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh.
Towards the end of the last game was when a bunch of people started showing up in chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been here since case 1 and I still don't have a name.
They've never given me a name. I've been here since case 1 and I still don't have a name.
Biscuit, did you read this line?
You're wrong.
Dun.
You put your life on the line to save this murderer, Maya.
His manipulation tactics are working. We're complimenting him.
I'm pointing
See,
at
everyone's bending over backwards to be like, no, you're not bad.
No, I am the worst.
This is what all self-deprecating people wish would happen, of just like, I am the worst. No, you're really cool. But everyone's just like, hey.
I mean, to be fair to him and not other people, he had all this fucking setup for his self-deprecation. He had like expertly crafted, written setup, so it works.
He did build up the scenario to get to here.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not truly sure. It was probably for a man.
No.
That's probably the
If
best.
Mia
What
was
is a
involved, then
man?
no, you wouldn't have done it. So it wasn't for Maya's sake, really.
Yep. What do you mean by that? Do you worship the Yowie god?
That night,
Yowie.
What the fuck is
darkness of
Yowie?
the garden, when I saw her silhouette,
Harry, when a man and a man love each other very much.
a part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really
That blade is
Dahlia
too
Hawthorne
big for his
standing in front of
tiny
me.
body.
I'd be killing 2 women with 1 swing, and it was just too good a deal to pass up.
He really
Well,
did.
anyways,
He
I
knew
stopped.
Dahlia Hawthorne was dead, and yet still, this is one of the reasons I have Godot like really low. It's just like, you killed Maya's mom in front of her and did nothing to like fix it except being prosecutory of just like, I already know how this case is going to go, but don't you know? It's like, Godot, what the fuck? Why?
Listen, he's not a good person. I fully agree. I think he's a very well written, not good person.
Okay,
I don't
yes,
know
I
who
will.
this
I will
is.
give you that with all the hints of the misogyny.
It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming.
I knew the right thing was to
Killing
switch to healer, but I picked Blade anyway.
but I picked blade anyway. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. I was really motivated by the pure desire to protect my... Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect my faith? Or was it something else?
Hey, bitches.
Hey, I like this one.
Was it my hatred for a woman? Could have been that.
Oh, wow. Maybe he is misogynistic.
Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier?
So pathetic, you dumb little bitch. Haha, loser.
Wait a second.
Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however.
What
I
did you
finally
learn?
realized that I was the arrogant one. I have learned the error of my ways. Forgive me.
Learn the arrogant of my ways.
Notice how I didn't say
Okay.
I'm sorry about it. I just said that I figured it out.
I was just chasing
I
an
was
illusion, a fantasy.
an illusion of a fantasy. All right. I need to write something down in chat.
What?
Huh?
The
Nayoda
stupid-
looks like Elsa.
Oh my gosh, they kind of do.
The
Oh, nice
stupid
28 by the
fantasy
end.
of defeating
Thank you.
you in the courtroom.
Nayuta.
You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people.
You bumped me. Sorry about that.
In that one moment, I understood everything. She's transing your gender, dude. No, you're not actually a woman. Come back, make yaoi.
You know-
Please.
You know when they
please.
say there's a woman inside a man's body? In this case,
Mr. Godot. Mr. Godot.
I think you already know this. But if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
No, your name is Mr. Godot.
Mr. Godot.
Give me my given
believe
name.
it.
Give me my given
No.
name. None
You
of
did-
this.
you-
Give me my
Give
dead
that-
name. Come
give
on.
that-
I'm done with the
Give that
translate.
to-
Godot is
give
dead.
that to-
Godot never
Give
existed.
that to Phoenix. Give that to Phoenix. You waved your right.
Fuck.
know you were trying to save me, and I now fully understand the reasons, and that makes sense. Yay.
A woman understood me?
Oh,
Oh no!
I
This
know you're
doesn't
not
help.
nice
Oh,
until it's all
no.
over.
Thanks! You made me cry!
oh no. Oh,
I'm crying? Am I a woman after all?
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Oh shit.
Mr. Godot, are you good there, buddy? You got like a little something right there. You got like a little.
Did you forget already? In my
You
world,
got a little.
the color red doesn't exist. Communists, what are those?
What,
These must be my tears. The
buddy? If
estrogen
that's your
got
tears,
too far into my veins.
you gotta look at a doctor then.
You gotta look at a
Tears?
doctor.
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Harry, we have delicious words.
Mister.
It's a mister. Let's get out of here.
You'd do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. This
It's
time,
over, isn't
it
it?
really is all over, isn't it? Isn't it? Defendant!
I don't know. Is it? I wasn't paying attention. Where did you come from?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, why are you Iris?
I don't know. I don't know who's supposed to be Iris.
I
Who's
was
Iris?
going to take Iris.
You
Do you want
can
Iris?
Who is this person?
Sure.
Help me. Who is this?
Although you weren't
never-
directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
Well, I'm getting. No, I won't say that. I understand, Your Honor.
I don't understand anything.
Mr. Armando explained that to me very clearly. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very
I'm in the guillotine, I know how
well.
this goes.
Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
When people say, like, the birds and the bees, do they actually, like, Well, there's one thing I'd like to say. Just something to Mr. Wright.
What?
I want to apologize to you.
What? Why? What did you do? Why are you apologizing? What? Why?
For the case 5 years ago. Of course.
I wasn't there.
Hey, bitch.
I don't remember that case.
I just.
Do you remember that case, Judge?
Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Yeah. I remember that now. Oh, wow. 5 years later. Can you believe it? That was 5 years ago?
What's
She was a
up, bitch?
I can't believe she was planning to do it. She was planning to kill me. What
I
a
sure was,
bitch.
bitch.
Women, am I
It's not
right,
always
guys?
Oh my gosh, it's been so long. My
The
Do
two
Not
of you?
Disturb is dead. Gotta reinstate
You
it.
hardly knew each other.
Yeah.
She only thought of you as her bitch.
What? No. We loved each other very much.
You and my sister, Blink. You only met twice. Blink.
What? We only met twice? Oh.
The first time, Blink, you met was on that fateful day, Blink. What's up, bitch? Nice to meet you, bitch. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando Blink in the cafeteria of the very courthouse. The next time you met was her. Her was 8 months later. Blink, blink, blink.
Oh.
The image isn't moving.
yeah.
How are the blinks coming through?
I'm still alive. You Blink met her that day, again on the day that she started cold medicine, Blink.
You blink.
And Doug Swallow was killed, Blink.
What a stupid
By
name,
a
Doug
suppository.
Swallow. His name was Doug Swallow.
A suppository killer. Don't call me that bitch.
I'm not gonna. I don't believe that for a minute. You're a liar. You know, during our whole relationship, we were.
Blink, for those 8
Uh,
months, Blink, I was the one pegging you, Blink. The woman that you thought was Dolly Blink Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister, Blink.
What? It wasn't Dahlia. What the hell? Who could I have possibly?
I hope, hey, Blink, you can forgive me, Blink. Amy, Blink, and maybe one day we can bust the peg back out. Once I bust out of jail.
Sorry, I was taking a sip from this water bottle here. So what are you talking about? What does this mean?
That's right, Blink. I lied to you. For 8 months, Blink. You were pregnant.
Oh man, if I still had some water left in this cup, I could have done a cool spit take. Hold on. You lied to me?
But why? Why would you do such a thing?
She hadn't come to terms with her gender yet. She wasn't ready to deal with motherhood. I had to keep it a secret until she was ready, Blink Blink. Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, Blink.
I literally did a spit take.
My sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could, Blink. Because of the police, Blink, investigation and their surveillance, Blink. She couldn't move about freely, Blink. Blink, Blink.
Why would you do that?
My sister, in the beginning, she Blink, was prepared for the worst, Blink. She knew I might get you pregnant. That was a risk she was willing to take.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you, Blink, might somehow discover the truth, Blink.
What truth?
Blink, Blink. That's Blink. She was already ready to deal with you at a moment's blink notice.
Blink,
Blink.
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 What? She was. Hold on. Are you telling me she was ready to kill me? Wow.
She already had Blink stomach to answer for. Blink, I didn't want any more sins on her soul, Blink. I begged her not to Blink, but she gave me agreed to give me Blink a chance.
Wow. I don't understand anything that's going on. So you came to me?
Oh, I
and
came to you, alright.
You came in me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me, back from her
Every time I
place.
get you to give it back, Blink. Every time I pegged you, I said, "Can I get that pretty pendant, please?" And you'd be like, "Nope." And I'd go, "Blink, okay," and I'd finish pegging you, Blink. I feel that something as simple as that.
Oh, so that's why you kept asking for the bottle.
It felt like Blink, the only thing I was good at was pegging Blink, and I started having an existential crisis. Blink, Blink, was I only born to peg you? Blink. Finally, my sister wouldn't wait any longer. Blink, and then we were separated. And I was like, what do I do if I'm not pegging Feeny? Blink.
Apparently explode.
God blew
Blink,
it!
blew up. She didn't console me about your plans for Blink for that day. It was Blink the first time that ever happened. Blink.
This story makes no sense whatsoever. I have no idea what you are talking about. You are lying to me.
No, Blink.
Oh, well, I mean, shoot, you got a fair point there. So what you're telling me is that you two were partners in crime, and then she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed. Blink.
Noticed what?
That you were pregnant.
Notice your belly, your baby bulge.
Did she notice? Did she notice my big belly?
I don't know how you didn't notice. Blink, Blink.
Honestly,
Blink, I had to start
don't know
feeding you a lot to make you think you were getting fat. Blink, blink,
Oh, so that's why I
How
was
is-
having those weird food cravings.
blink,
And
blink.
how pegging pregnancies work is you hold on to the baby and then it shoots out of a magician, and that's how Trucy was born.
I'm Trucy's real biological father.
And for my next trick,
I'm so proud of our daughter for fucking getting all those ladies. If I found out she was planning to kill you, Blink, I would have done Blink whatever was necessary to stop her. And our daughter's a top, just like me. I'm so proud. Blink,
So does that? So is Edgeworth like the step parent who stepped up? Where does
Yep.
Edgeworth come into all this?
blink,
I'm not the step parent. I'm the parent that stepped up.
blink. Even if it meant her life, Blink, or mine, Blink. Our daughter even blinks like me.
Wow. I have a lot to learn.
Never gonna be able to unsee that. Here she. After spending those 8 months by your side, Blink, Blink. My feelings towards you, they changed. Also, you were poisoned. I figured, well, I guess now's the best time to get the baby out of him.
I guess I have something to say to you too, then.
Yes, Blink, Blink. You want the peg? You want the peg? You want me to get the peg?
I don't know how to say this, but I think it's twins.
I'm so happy. This is the proudest moment of my life.
Oh,
Well, see ya. I'm going to prison.
oh, shoot, that's unfortunate.
Blink, Blink. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne, Blink was found guilty.
Yeah, even
She's-
after Dahlia.
Phoenix is lying.
She's like, oh, okay. Me and my sister were not raised right. Please raise these twins better than we were raised so one of them doesn't become a Dahlia. Blink.
You know, even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Thank you. Blink. Who was that character?
I have no idea.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't.
More than 10.
I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had.
Oh.
Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me get one more sip in there.
I'm picturing Arlo just like being all antsy as Biscuit's like, hang on, one more sip. No?
Hang on, one more sip. That's pretty good, actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess.
The purpose
all-
of this
it's all
trial
right.
was to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Donem. At some point,
it's
we
all right.
lost track of that. Oh, I spit all over my bottle. Fuck. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
Blink, I understand, Blink, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty.
Wait, I thought she murdered somebody.
Can't wait for our
Court
conjugals
is
feelings,
now
yeah.
adjourned.
Uh-oh, I made a mistake. So she did murder somebody. Oops!
Nope, she didn't.
Oh, I thought she did.
She just covered up like this at the crime scene.
Oh, well, that's
February
unfortunate because I got...
4:51
that's unfortunate
p.m.
because I
District Court.
already called the
Defendant
police.
lobby number one.
I guess it's
You
all
called the
over.
police to the courtroom.
Yeah, there they are right there. Is everything really ended? Was justice really served?
Sure, why not?
I mean, and who risked his life to save Maya's being sent to prison.
You're being
It was by
generous.
my
Even
own
he was
hand.
like, no, I was pretty selfish.
Oh well.
Of course, justice was served.
Mia, what are you doing here?
Who the hell are you?
This is
I'm
Mia.
proud of you, Phoenix, coming out to the transphobic egg known as Godot.
Thank you. I don't know who you are though.
Sure, you still have an egg.
Your defense was truly brilliant.
Okay, I mean, I guess, but like, I got him sent to prison. I don't think that's a good thing.
That guy.
I mean, do you know
He's
what they're
messed
gonna
up.
do to him in prison? It's
Like
kinda
the fucking
messed
spy friends. Like, did you say Gateau? That guy was my stalker.
up. No, are you serious?
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego.
Who's Diego?
You saved him in the only way possible.
Diego Armipto? He was
I
my
don't know.
stalker.
Wait, hold on a minute. Do you mean that Diego and Godot are the same person?
I think one day you'll understand too.
I don't think I will.
Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be.
You were as good at being a defense attorney as Iris was at pegging you.
And she got you pregnant from that, but that biologically is a miracle.
She's
That's
real
true.
good. She's got an
Yeah.
S rank in pegging.
She is real good at that.
The S rank stands for sex. There's
She
nothing
allocated all
more
her
you can
skills into
learn from
pegging.
me.
That's why she was so bad at covering the crime scene.
Who died? I already forgot. Could you repeat that?
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to.
Having sex with a
I
woman.
owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Okay.
Remember when these were your standard stream lengths?
The 5 hours?
Yeah?
Yeah. And then I cut down on that.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just like, I gotta finish this. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Wow, I wonder who that was. I don't know how they knew my name, though. Ah, shoot. I already forgot what they told me not to forget. Uh-oh.
Something about pegging.
I think it was something about pegging, but I don't know. But you know what? Along this journey, I found something else. I found something out about myself.
You sure did?
I sure did. What does it really mean to defend someone? I never understood that. I guess today's case proposed just one possible answer.
What was the answer?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
Who are you? Ah, Maya! Didn't you kill someone?
I'm going by Meyer now. I guess it's
Okay.
just like my sis said.
You have a sister?
I have a sister?
You have a sister?
have a
Okay, I
sister.
remember that? That was like from our very first case. That was funny. Ah, good times.
I was funny.
That was funny.
I was funny.
You were funny. You're always funny.
That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Oh, wait a second. That means she's not dead. Where is she?
She's done.
If she came
She's a
back to life,
ghostwriter, Biscuit. Haven't you heard of a ghostwriter? Come on, cut it out with
Wait.
that gloomy face.
I was trying to do like what Phoenix would do, like the stupid Phoenix, where he's like,
I
"Oh,
know,
if she's not dead, where is she?"
I know. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Wow, I have a lot of favors.
We've come together and collectively decided to pay for your transition.
Hooray! It might sound. I feel like this would. I feel like this would sound a bit mean considering everything, but I want to have a bigger rack than Mia. I
Get
want to
on
have them much
progesterone.
bigger.
That stuff is doing wonders for me.
Right?
Ah, yeah. Maya, how do you get your hair like that? I've always wondered. It makes no sense. You know, you were brutally attacked, and you probably saw someone get killed, and you probably killed somebody else.
Yeah.
Ah! Who is this person?
Still as softy as always, Phoenix Wright. Excellent work, Wright. See, we're breaking up the Star Cake Factory episode. We've added more characters for Tidbit to voice.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? Why did you get Mr. Edgeworth back from the Edgeworth mines? Mr. Edgeworth, hello, Mr. Edgeworth. When did you get here?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on this. These are both
The only
people
thing
I
I
had
filled
sex
in on
with.
is burgers.
So, Meyer, I forgot to inform you. Me, Edgeworth, and Francisca had like a serious threesome the other night. It was crazy.
Nope.
Nope.
No, never
Two of
mind.
them are related.
Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't know. Forget it. I didn't know that. I didn't make that joke. What?
Edgeworth, why are you this... I don't want to be mean, but why are you this bimbo? They keep on forgetting what's going on.
Me and Edgemeyer, I forgot to tell you, me and Edgeworth were just... I'm not finishing that joke. These two haven't
do
been
I,
there
if
on
you're
the
not
first day
finishing
of
the
the trial. If these two haven't been there on the first day of the trial... I forgot what would have happened, honestly. I don't know. If they weren't there on the first day of
Well,
the trial, they probably wouldn't
Where
have
were
been
you,
there.
Nick? Getting
I don't
paid?
I
remember.
heard he fell
Yeah,
into
probably.
a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced her to sleep all day.
That's only
Amazing.
half true.
Yes, she lay in bed shivering from her fever with Iris's hood pulled over her head.
Now that's a full truth.
Whoa! That must have hurt Iris. Holy shit. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training.
No, it's not that head, Maya. The one down, that head.
She has a second hood?
No, not Iris.
How many heads does she have?
She's got a whole collection.
I don't.
I don't suppose there's room for
Whoa.
me in this group hug. Is there?
Hey, it's Conker! We haven't seen you in forever, buddy!
Very.
Conker's asleep right now.
Conker's not asleep.
Conker's
never
not
sleeps.
asleep.
Really?
I doubt it.
What's with the beret and the outfit and everything? What's going on
Oh,
here?
Conker is online.
What? Go to sleep.
I realized something when I was reborn. I realized
You
that
were
Lara
reborn?
was never of any use to anyone, not even once!
Whoa.
Well, that's the first step, I suppose.
Holy cow. Larry was reborn and nobody even told me about this? This
Well,
seems like
Nick,
important
is it
information
true?
I should have known.
I've got a place in this world, right?
No.
I don't think so, honestly.
No.
I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, buddy. I think you are one of the worst people I have ever met.
I knew it. Everyone would
This
be
is-
better off if I were God. I am Jimmy Turner.
If this is one of those like, oh, don't worry, cheer up, here's some evidence things,
Well, I
can we
mean-
intentionally throw it?
I don't want to be mean, but like you are wearing like a pink shirt and you kind of got like the little hat going on and you got like the little Timmy Turner swooshy hair thing going on. So like, and also I didn't want to say anything, but I saw those two fairies floating behind you, and
You mean Nick and Maya?
yeah, I think you're just Timmy Turner. Am I right, Edgeworth? He's Timmy Turner, right?
What? Me?
Yes, I'm talking to you,
Why are you
dummy.
making that face, huh, Edgy? Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you
I don't
really
even know
mean
what
it?
they're talking about anymore. It's just that he looks like Timmy Turner.
Did I draw you well, too? Ah! My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
Crayon.
I thought you said you liked that drawing I made for you this Valentine's Day last year, because it's the February 10th.
You didn't let me finish. By Larry.
Oh.
This one line, this one text box about Maya glaring at Francisca.
Her only
Nevertheless,
interaction.
I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. Did I do good, Maya?
No.
Maya, please.
Death.
Please. Wife of my life.
800 wasps, go.
So then you'll do it, like you promised. You're gonna model for my next picture book,
burgers.
Francie. Don't get carried away. No.
Get carried away.
Welcome back, Evelyn. We're still going.
Evelyn,
Well, how
sorry, I missed
about
you.
that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good, too, if you ask me.
Not really. I think it looked like crap.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Oh, yeah. She probably died or something. I don't know.
Inside a clam.
Ah,
Be right back.
that was funny. Perry's funny. I'll go look for her. I'll be right back. And you just hear like, fucking God, you don't fucking walk off like that. Fucking God, you walked off like that again.
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya could be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Where are you? I don't know who this is.
She's Myars Lavar.
I don't remember her.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by that? Now is exactly the time? What? Maya isn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe
It was
it's for
me.
that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Wow. Didn't know Edgeworth was an empath. You could feel what Maya was feeling.
Well,
That's crazy. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to fall in love with you.
I think I'm starting to not really understand what I just triggered.
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright,
Ouch!
what color are his
Ouch!
eyes? What color are her eyes? And also, tell me who is Maya Fey being strong for?
Why are you asking
She's
me?
like-
It was Edgeworth that brought up the question,
She's
stupid.
she's
Ask
like,
him.
all right, what color are Miles' eyes? And Phoenix looks clearly leans forward to Francisca, looks at her eyes and goes, gray. And she's like, all right, you got lucky. We're not even related like that.
All right, Phoenix Lights, and what color are her eyes?
Pearl
Orange.
Fey.
That is not who I would have picked. I
Yeah,
was
you know,
thinking about her.
Yeah, this poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions, and she still screwed up. She messed everything up, and it's all her fault.
She's
You know
don't worry,
what?
she's gonna end up calling Trucy mommy. It'll be okay.
And you know what? I don't even like her. She's stupid and ugly and dumb. You know what? I'm sure she believed in every last word. It's the good of the Fae clan. You know what? She thought she was doing something good for Maya, and that's why she was so happy.
Oh my gosh.
But in the end, she managed to screw everything up again. I think we can link every murder back to this kid. And they spelled her name wrong, too. Look, it says Amy. It's supposed to say Mia. I'm an idiot, and I know that. Well, I guess that truly does show how devoted she is to Maya.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to make jokes about a story that I don't know anything about.
Fine then.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
What? Who put Maya? Who put her in the deepest peril imaginable? We should be finding out who that person is and arresting them.
The deepest barrel imaginable. How deep can that be?
You know what? I don't. We need to. We arrested an innocent man when we should be arresting people, putting people in deep peril. Edgeworth, what is going on here, huh? Why you
Oh, hey! So this is where you all were. Wow, looks like we've got quite a... what was that for, ma'am? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My VIP
I think
just
she
seems
likes
to
Sir.
have a mind of its own. What?
I think Francisco would like Sir.
I...
It doesn't matter.
Why does Francisca just whip people? That I think we need to
It's
talk
my
about this.
kink.
At this.
Biscuit, if you had a whip, wouldn't you use it?
I mean,
What else is
probably,
she
but
supposed to do with it? Fucking make toast?
yeah. I mean, after a point, it just gets to the point where you keep using the whip for its intended purposes. It's just going to get boring. It's like, wow, okay, all I can do is like whip people with this thing. Like, okay, what
Right,
else
just
can I do
hold
with
the
it? You would
whip up like a
experiment. You
whip.
would, okay, you experiment with it. It's like you take a knife and you stab people with it. It's like, well, all this knife does is stab people. Might as well experiment with it. Anyways, what's up, detective? What do you think about this, detective?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win! Let's go out
What?
tonight, pal! Dinner's on me!
Hooray!
My salary's just sorta kinda gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight. Hey!
What was it? They lost?
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That VIP was your reward.
I think this should be counted as harassment. I think we need to arrest her.
Don't worry, I'm into it.
No.
Oh, okay, well then that's okay, Detective Gumshoe. Wait a second, you say first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Très bien. Where else?
Oh. I don't know what place that is, but it sounds nice. It sounds lovely.
Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you, crybaby. You're invited too. Huh?
They leave Maya
Oh,
behind.
forget about me.
Yeah.
Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes.
No, no. That is not happening.
Yeah, honestly, you should take Maya with you too. Anyway, speaking of Maya, where is she? She's been out for like hours. Oh, hey,
Yes.
there you are. Finally, we've been waiting hours for you. Where have you been?
Bad news, good news. So Pearl fell through a time portal, and we aren't going to see her again for a long time. But she'll come out at age 18, and it'll be like the right timing. So it'll be kind of like, you know, she's back and everything's fine. But we're going to miss her for a while.
Oh. Oh no.
Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Oh
Nowhere.
no, that's terrible.
I'll bet
Anyways.
she just went back home. That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before. It's suspicious, it's peculiar, it's scary.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has
I
befallen
love
you,
that money
Maya.
face. But none of this was her fault.
Well, no, hang on. Maybe we
What
should
should I
detect
do?
this and make sure that truly isn't her fault. Maybe it is. You never know. Am I right, Detective Gumshoe? We need to set this out and figure this out. I love his
I think that
face.
counted too.
I like his face. Just like, Phoenix, this is like a 9-year-old girl we're talking about. I don't think she could have killed anybody.
The name was said.
Detective Gumshoe.
The name was said.
The number 7.
Yeah. What is it, pal? I wasn't exactly listening.
I was just saying that, since Pearl is missing, maybe she went off to go commit a murder or something. Why don't we go figure it out? Why don't we discuss this? The whole Fae clan. It's either them getting murdered or them doing the murders. I think we gotta think about this. Yeah. Could you guys just go on ahead? Oh, you are breathing like really heavily. Are you okay there, pal?
Yeah.
In real time, I was talking to my wife because it's gotten really late. We're planning dinner.
Fair enough.
So, Biscuit, please. I know you're funny. I really enjoy your jokes. Please read the lines.
But what about you?
I don't know. What about me? Maya and I we'll join you guys once we find pearls and rubies and gems and diamonds. Haha.
Blink, blink.
Yeah, just don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We got everything under control. Maybe a little late, but you know what? We'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh wow, you're Ay!
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting, right?
Oh, we won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearlie have possibly gone?
I don't know. She's very small. She could be hiding literally anywhere. Let's go, Maya.
She could be in the vents.
She could be in that couch cushion over
Be in the
there, actually.
Fazbear that the chat keeps on saying she is.
She could be in the Fazbear! There's only one place that I can think of Pearls might have gone to. It's some place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Hey, and here it is!
February 10th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Not a temple.
Oh, I thought this was Freddy Fazbear's. But, yeah, I bet Pearls could be here, too. I mean, after all, this is where the whole incident started, I think. Maybe, possibly, I stopped paying attention after a while.
What's this? You're all back so soon?
Miss Piggy!
Sister Bakini.
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearlie is here? Pearlie?
She's in the training
Yes,
room.
Pearlie.
Why don't you hurry along and go see her? She's behind 13 locks.
Okay.
Wow, that is...
She licked the gravy off the fucking portrait.
Yes.
Pearlie's not here.
Oh. And look, Maya, the hanging scroll.
I like caught the tail on your screen, so it was like you got like bipped out of existence.
It was kind of like that anyway. Someone cleaned it off. Like the whole plate clean.
Oh. Now, who could have done that? Another mystery to solve.
Mystic Maya!
I just heard.
Pearlie. Why? Why did you just leave like that?
That was very inappropriate.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Stop crying.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault and Mystic Maya's mother.
Well, I mean, it may be your fault, but you also troubled us by coming all the way here. Is that why you came here?
That's the least I can do to pray for your happiness.
I hope you won't have this trauma in another fucking 8 years. You don't have to do that, Pearly.
Wait, who doesn't have the
It wasn't
trauma?
your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't be traumatized and have to have Trucy work it out with you. Of course, I'm sad that my mother's gone.
Me too.
But how do I say this? I don't actually care that much.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
Well, I grieved my mother like 10 years ago. I'm fine. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me.
Yeah, that is kind of the truth there of just like, my mother really didn't do anything for me, so she was already dead.
What? You can
Warren,
find your
What?
family? But what about
My
your blood
sis,
family?
my mother, the other guy, Phoenix, you,
The other guy.
people who actually did more, Francisca, more people who did more. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong.
Yeah, Francisca helped save Maya from an abduction.
I don't remember.
Elaborate.
The Shelley the killer.
I don't know who
Right,
that
right.
is.
Francisca came in
For
with
all
the
the
last
people that
pieces
were-
of evidence that Gumshoe ran into a light post with.
I don't remember.
For all the people that were there for me when I needed them, she's like, "You saved my life, Francisca," and everyone else who was involved and did like more than her is like, cool stuff, you guys. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I thought you said
truly are
Biscuit.
the daughter of Mystic Misty. Sorry.
Mr. Bikini, your voice echoes in this cavern, not like the rest of ours.
Oh no. Oh, your mother, Mystic
That was
Misty,
good.
was a strong woman indeed. Do I actually have an echo?
Do.
I
No,
don't know.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm just being silly.
I want
Oh,
to
I
tell
hate that
you
she's front
what
facing.
she said to me that night.
I'm like,
This is a new thing. This is new, so it's not getting the flashback voice.
Now what is happening?
After
is this still
dishonoring
you?
the good name of Karine, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She's always been with me until the day I die. Because fuck what I've actually done to her. I've ran away. But she's always going to be with me because I'm the mother. I'm important.
Boy, this game
My
sure
little
is
child,
confusing.
Wow, my mom was
I
apparently
hope she
abusive,
marries
huh?
that boy Phoenix right. Oh, you know Phoenix is not a man.
My mom was kind of an asshole, huh?
And you do realize that that gives Phoenix better chances. What are you saying about my daughter? She's gay. No! I will die tonight by a weird misogynistic egg.
Says the
Your
fucking,
mother was actually kind of a jerk.
says the fucking, the one we had writing fucking, like, super intense Yuri earlier.
Yep,
Remember, Tin?
Nope.
vaguely. I was messaging my wife. It's getting real late. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. She was siphoning from you, so you're about to get a giant power boost. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
Don't fucking care about
Hello,
her. Like, she was an
be with
asshole
me
and wasn't
until
there
the
for me in
day
my
I
life.
die.
She's not my mom.
Huh.
She clearly fucking wasn't. She could have been there with me. She wasn't fucking dead. She just chose not to be. She's not my mom.
That's fair enough, but isn't there like a rule or something that all masters are supposed to follow?
What, don't abandon your fucking kids?
No, the other one. To never take off the charm until the day you die. What about that one? What? Wait, her hair just like bounced?
Talisman.
That's crazy. Yeah, the thing that, what's her face, got by her heart, and, she would never take it off and stuff. I don't think, something about it was important. I don't know. I don't know if it was the container or the contents or whatever it was, but I feel like it was important.
That's
A piece of paper!
Oh,
Uh,
I don't know.
mhm. This doesn't make up for anything.
Fair enough.
You can't just have a photo of your kid and be like, I'm a good parent.
Yep.
Wow, it's only natural for living creatures to fight and protect their own lives. What makes us human is that we fight for others.
Phoenix just called Maya's mom not human.
But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Oh, wow, that was like a good line. I gotta remember that one. Wow. Both of these kids are ugly. Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, that guy.
Maybe not him, he's about to get executed, but you know, the other ones.
Somebody else. I think throwing Edgeworth too, why not?
Yeah, that's
You know,
fine.
I learned a lot of things from a lot of people. I learned from Perry that lots of stuff. I learned from Tidbit that lots of stuff. I learned from Evelyn that lots of stuff. You know, I learned OBS from Kiri. Also Tidbit and Perry though. So yeah, learned a lot of stuff from a lot of people. Anyways, let's get going, shall we? Everybody's waiting. It's getting late. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest, and shit, I already forgot about everything. Oh well,
Wait, I
let's
forgot I have twins. Where are my daughters? What?
Oh yeah, I got
There's so much
twins.
happening.
I completely forgot about that. We should probably go check up on them, and then we'll celebrate her and stuff. I don't know.
Waiting for us, our twins can wait.
Oh, go on, sweetie. I was gonna cook you in the mash anyway. You can come back later for training.
I'm gonna cook you in the
Fresher
soup.
then. Might even get that, like, algebraic taste, finally.
Okay, what?
Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start too.
Oh, okay.
Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. Maybe.
I know. And I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll sure
Alright,
make
wait
sure
for
to
me.
prepare
I'll
reservations
totally-
for 3 when you come back. Nope, you don't get your twin daughters, Phoenix. That's right, they're both girls.
Wow, I did not know that actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly.
But it says here on the birth certificate 1M, 1F. But they're both girls. Oh.
Give it 15 years and it'll be M&F again, but with extra steps. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
I just thought of fucking like Pearl getting like to the size she is when she's like 18, just from like eating so much food tonight. Like the next day, she's like how she looks in like 8 years,
It goes in bursts.
and she's waiting for her next one still. 8 years later.
Boy, this is gonna be immersive. You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably won't ever get it, but
Why are you talking like Fred at the end of a Scooby-Doo episode?
fractions, Maya. I never understood them. No matter who taught them to me, no matter who explained them to me, I just never could understand them. It is way too complicated for me. Anyways, should probably get going. It's getting late. No. Oh yeah, by the way, why are we getting 3 reservations? I don't understand.
And what do you think?
No.
You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Boom.
Oh,
Phoenix is
wow.
sibling to Maya Cannon.
Also, with like the whole thing we've done this whole time,
Oh,
of,
wow. That's wonderful.
the
But
whole thing
I
we've done this whole time
don't.
of like trans Phoenix being like, you're one of us, Nick.
I
That's
don't.
nice.
That would be
I don't. Yeah, I liked it, but like, I don't want to be a
I'll be
spirit
waiting for
trainer.
you.
It seems
I
like
will have
complicated
3
work. I
women's
really.
robes ready. Sister Bikini will
I
take
will-
special care of you.
That's nice. Nice and all, but I really don't want to be a spirit trainer. It seems like hard work.
It'll be great, Nick.
No,
We're going to do the special course naturally.
I said no. It's nobody. I don't want. Is
Great
anybody?
idea. After all, Mrs. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya. Wouldn't you even work across hot coals, right?
Your mom has put weird worms in your brain. We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick?
She said
I
that
would beat
family
all
was
of
the
you to
most
death with a
important
bag
thing,
of
and I
hot
should walk
coals.
through hell to help her.
Well,
You know,
family
I
is an
don't-
important thing, but the family that cares about you is the real family.
I don't think any of you. I don't think anybody is listening to me. I just wanted to say one little thing, but you know,
I don't know if it's my physical ear or my headphones, but I'm kind of like going in and out of like fucking stereo like biscuits, like on my ears.
Oh wait, that's me. I'm sorry. I'm a little almost fidgeting with something.
Oh, you have a stereo mic?
No, there was something on my desk. I was just fidgeting with.
But you have a stereo mic in order for it to
I
be able to
guess
do
so. I suppose so. I never really understood the settings
that. Stop
on it.
moving.
I'm not moving.
You're in my left ear. Ah.
I'm
Sure, of course
standing
you can.
still. I'm so still. I'm as still as a statue.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too. You know that Lemon Demon song?
Goosebumps. Goosebumps.
Well then, here goes nothing. Objection.
Screaming to yes. All right,
Okay.
get ready, get ready. What's the fun fashion?
Welcome to the fast round. I'm going to do all the characters. Y'all rest.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do some of the ones that
I'll
are like
really have to
naturally.
work extra hard now. Master of Karine and the office manager of Wright & Co. Law Offices. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearlie and Nick. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that.
If it's what I usually do, I'll do them.
Looks at Francisca's like handcuffs on the bed.
Oh.
Oh, so it's true. Mystic really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. She went through the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surpass the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation. I think I'll surprise them by making a
Josh?
secret reservation.
Golly.
Surpass means Pearl is just gonna kill them.
Kill. Yes.
Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present.
Yeah.
I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just like you, Detective Ma'am.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a woman will. No.
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 No. No.
Ms. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karine exhibit was a great success. Even got to see Ms. Von Karma, who I hadn't seen in a while. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Yay. Adrian's at fucking Maya and Francisca's wedding.
She says it's really weird when she whips you because she's related to... Desi and I started a company called Mask, Star Cake Factory logo to Mask. We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of the criminal city. Our motto is, cut it out, please! Pretty cute, huh? Well, we also sell plans to the criminals as a kind of side scheme. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals on both sides.
I think that they're the point where you started fucking like detouring into transing everyone in this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, what's
Hurry.
up, bitches? I wanna
Wow,
show
I
you
don't
my
know who any of these
experiment.
characters are. I hate all of
Exterminating-
them.
Shut the fuck up! So I lent him $500,000 in a tea set, a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own 2 hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise.
That's weird. I don't like this person. I want to grab their face and smash it.
You can?
It's one of the funniest bits.
Aw,
Biscuit.
darn
You
it.
should go watch the stream. It has a thumbnail.
I can't.
I'm just an old and in the way wrinkly, grumpy.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Of flesh. At least that's what I thought. My grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing a 69-year-old and cried like a baby with.
What
Is
fuck?
with these credits?
69, nice.
That's not what I'm talking about. Yes. As
Yay.
usual, we have an abundance.
Oh, I
She
gotta
does
remember this
something.
person too.
Hired, shut up, to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is
Damn.
Adam
Okay.
Mena. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would perfectly align. You can talk
I
when there's a
remember
black
her
screen,
too.
but when there's a character, you can't.
Okay.
My! More reporters! Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do with it!
What
I
the
think a
fuck?
magazine like us provides such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. What do you mean? What? Huh? Not coming back?
We've made so much money since the murder, I don't know what to do with all of it.
No.
Sukane. Hey,
You've turned
into such a respectable man, Phoebe.
It was so
It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come here and visit me the other day.
Of course, I was happy.
Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on
I
me,
felt
but
kind of bad
I
when
felt
the
kind of bad when the little one slapped
slapped
you so hard you got a nosebleed. Blink.
Are both of them in there? I do in a universe full of adventure. I have a character that it's like they're a twin, but their other twin died during the pregnancy. But that race has like something special with their souls, and so it's a twin who has two souls because they have both the twin souls in one body.
I see. When me and Biscuit try that shit, it does not work.
I don't know if it worked on stream end.
Yeah, I don't know if it worked on StreamNet. It sounded like it worked for me, and if it sounded like it worked for you too, then we're probably good.
Oh, cool, Mia.
If it sounds like it works for the host, then it's probably good.
My day
Jinitsu.
has been made. Ron, Delight, and Viola showed up. I'm glad to hear that we made those characters fun for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? I'm back from a long and driving vacation and no one is here to greet me? I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? With all this flashing lines and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I going to do with all these mean nuts I brought back from that? If I bring them into Edgy Poo, then I really can't accept these. I'm afraid that it's hearts.
I finally found something I love to do! Franziska's whippity whip is going to turn the art world on its head! I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist! I'm a really good portrait artist, and I'm not a loser after all! Well, no username? Tune in tomorrow, and there's another stream.
Oh, let them go.
Just a special one-off demo sort of situation.
Look at Francisco.
Yeah. And look at these three.
Bruh, Misty does not deserve this place.
No. Though, it's more like Mia shouldn't be there.
Like that, the implication that Gato's dead already.
I mean, people have said that it's just like
He-
Godot
he-
after just kind of died and now haunts the office with...
He fucking tripped on the way out of the courtroom and died.
All right. Woo!
Hey.
We finished the trilogy after nearly
Trilogy.
6 hours. I really should have split this into 2. What's the demo for? Well, tomorrow we will be doing the demo for Riz Dungeon, Skeleton Tea to
Almost
My
5.5 hours.
I was so enamored by playing the demo just on my own that I want to do a live stream voice of it. because it was fun.
On your
It
own?
was funny. And so that's happening tomorrow. You'll know exactly when that happens by simply subscribing, because we do these. We normally do normal voice acting streams Monday, noon PST, but tomorrow, special occasion, but we will continue to do Monday streams. The current lineup is to do episode 0 of the Devil next week. So, tune in for that. And I was also joined here by special guests.
Curry and Biscuit.
Yep. These two are the stars of the Star Cake Factory YouTube channel that you can find in the description.
We're actually the cakes.
Oh. That makes sense.
That's why we get made on the conveyor belt every time.
Oh.
I'm not making up bullshit.
Yeah. What a place to do it. Make up bullshit on a live stream for someone to archive later. Put on a wiki. But yeah, and so like the stream. Share this with your friends. This was a big finale. Biscuit reprised their role from episode 1 to be Phoenix again.
Yep.
Forgetful
That's true.
Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. And then life got in the way, and I got depressed.
He was here the whole time, you just forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and so that's kind of all I have to say, and it is time to shut the stream down. So thank you all for showing up. Please keep showing up, share with your friends, and hopefully we can see each other another time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.